winners.
Yes!
We're winners.
That is how we do it. We're all in. Pause of the tournament for me.
Heart rate is the maximum.
Oh my god, what a terrible thing.
Triple knockout, 1, 2, 3, man.
This is huge. This is big.
What a pot. Bang, bang, bang. Get out of here.
Called me a ragfish.
Come on, this guy can't win every all-in versus me. He can't.
What have I done?
Poker players. We're degenerates. Born that way. That's who we are. We could have a family all in here. Here we go. 6-way all in.
And that's a nice flop for Kevin Martin, arguably the two best players.
Oh, he showed a king check. Oh, all the aces are dead.
They must have aces.
Oh, the pain, bro. Let's go. $112. That is a $3,000 river card right there.
Boom. I am awesome at this game.
I hate this game.
My heart's racing now. This is 2,500 bucks, man. Holy shit.
No.
Is that too greedy to ask for another 4?
What the actual fuck is this?
Oh, what a sexy card.
It happened. It's possible. I won a tournament on the GG network. Holy shit.
Nice fold. Nice fold.
There's no words to describe it, bro. There's no words to describe it. What's up? Guys, there's a solar flare going on right now in Calgary. Hello, you beautiful people. Hi. What's up, everybody? I got some bags under my eyes today, actually. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Hey. Welcome to the stream. I'm a little more chilled today, just relaxing, flowing. Back-to-back stream. Sunday was a big one yesterday. Can we late reg to the 25 double stack? Shoving this. Let's have some great things happen to us today, shall we? We're in the 500 main event. We're going to jump in the Colossus plus the 500 main. The 500 main starts in 10 minutes. Who wants action? I'm going to sell 1%. I'm going to sell 1%. It's now available. I just want somebody to have a little pork chop sweat. What up, everybody? I'm not going to open this off 40. So what kind of table do we have in the main? The Erikai. Ooh, what's that? That's fancy. Saturday mini KO. That one looks cool. He opens under the gun. It's a little bit scary, but we're gonna ride with the ace queen. So you late reg in the 25, you gotta find a double somewhere. Then you can make a charge for the money, 7k up top. Ah, that's not a bad hand to see. That's not a bad hand to see. Club's working for us. Clubs! Alright. Maybe make a run at this thing now. Just need that first double. Of course, this guy's upset. Never lost a flip before. What's up, everybody? Check, 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 check. Twitch, YouTube, we live. Cutoff raises. Let's defend the King Jack. Hey, this is a big flop for me. Cutoff versus big blind. Did a little workout this morning. I didn't sleep fantastic, but I still feel energized. I think King Jack I'm supposed to check raise. and play this hand with no fear. I could study this portion of the game for sure, but he raises cutoff, top pair, good kicker. Club peels off. I'm not just going to have this like crazy flush fear. I'm still going to bet a third. I have more flushes than him. He still has some 9-10 suited. Jack-10 off with one club that peels turn. Still has some like ace-queen one club. We're going to check and we're going to call the river. I'm not folding. I'm going to have to bluff catch this hand if he shoves. Hard for him to have a worse for value. But I think there are a number of bluffs. 6-5 suited, pure... Yeah, we're going to call. Having the jack here is a little bit worrisome. But beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice start in the 500 main. Beautiful. We get the max. Great. I just know I'm calling on the river. I just know I'm calling. And so we didn't make a big theatrical display about it. We call, we're correct. We double up in the 500 main. That's awesome. Give me some energy, guys. What a fucking start. What a start. And now we're looking to raise call here. I think I want to give him a chance to reshove some broadways. And we got ace king here. Wow, that's a big hand. You got queens. I got ace king. Queen doesn't help. Just the ace or the king. Okay, big flip there, no problem. This guy says Kmart mile. That was a beautiful hand in the 500. We busted the 25. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Short in the goat. Doesn't get better than this with two blinds. A great hand to see. Thankfully, he has a king in his hand. So he's very, 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 very dead. Okay, from 2 bigs to 6, triple up. What up, the prime? What up, Chronic? Turn it up with Teddy. Rip Rager. Ooh, Chronic. Personal chef offer. I need one in Calgary, dude. I need one in Calgary. But I appreciate that. We're in the 280 goat. Schedule's nasty today. Guys, if I'm a little quieter today, I kind of just got a flow. I didn't sleep fantastic, but I can still find the flow for sure. So we're getting the 500 high roller, 250 monster, 250 big game. Let's check out the 206 max. This tournament usually plays pretty tough, so like late regging it. Oh, play a nice hand with King Jack. Now I got aces in the $500 main event. I think that's my third bullet in this tournament. We've ran up stacks. We just haven't been able to bag it. Got the aces. This is nice Mongol. I'm gonna play 4-bet. I'm gonna play 4-bet. It's not like we're at 25 bigs effective. Just a small little 4-bet. It's in theory is supposed to attack his polar stuff. I mean, this time I just have the aces. 16.8. I would 4-bet fold some suited hands. He just mucks her sadly. Short in the goat. I shove 6s, get called by 9s. GG the goat. I love that tournament. I love the late reg. Welcome in, everybody. Afternoon. What up, Ethan? Good luck, Kmart. Hey, man. Love your streams. Does the thing on your nose help? Sometimes I wear it. Welcome, everybody. It definitely improves the oxygen flow. Definitely. Yeah, we busted a few games, but a great little start in the main. I just don't think that tournament's very exciting. The 150 bounty's just not that exciting. Get me to defend. Good run in the 1K yesterday. Bro, we were so close to so much good stuff yesterday. Tough little spot here. I catch a tray. Facing an under the gun. Quickly bets quarter. I think I'll play check call. I do have some ace-x and some 10x that would just check call. Obviously a small card would really help. That card's not going to help. That's not going to help anybody. Might have to bluff. Might have to bluff. Jacks, queens, jack 10, queen 10. I have queen jack. He has some pairs like 4s, 5s, 6s that we can get to fold. I think I got a bluff. I'm so far down, and the ace makes sense. King 10, queen jack, ace 7, ace 8, ace 9 that just defend every single ace. I'm turning the 3 into a bluff. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's really nice. Okay, Colossus. I love poker, man. Fuck, I love poker. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And they're in the 500 bounty main. Okay, we got a beautiful bluff through. Now we get to jam it blind on blind with ace 4. So what you have to do when you lay reg, got to make some moves, pick up a pot here and there, get a shove through, win a flip, get yourself in the tournament. Bluff, shove, and now the ladies. Just like the doctor ordered. Okay, check, check, check. YouTube looks good. Twitch looks good. Day 2 starts later. Beautiful spot here with the ladies. Interesting. He jams with big blind being committed. So he's going to be a little bit stronger. But I got the true strength here. Pocket queens. Big blind's calling any two, or they should be. Great, they all have small cards. I got a pair of queens. Very good spot. He hits a 3. It's a bad start. Oh, that's a good turn. That's a good turn. How about an ace? Okay, we lose. Still alive with 9 blinds. Raise the ace-6 suited here. He 3-bets massive, John Clark. Speeding a little bit to start the stream. We find ourselves speeding. Bigger sized 4-bet. I 4-bet earlier with aces. Now I have ace-6 suited. This is in the Colossus. A little bit of speeding. Sometimes you gotta speed. Okay, we lost with the queens. He shoves. Let's try the 8s now. In the monster. Under the gun had pocket 3s last time. Hopefully it was pocket 3s again. Ace Jack, it's a flip. I got a pair of 8s. Any card under a 10 is good for me. That's close, but still good for me. Fading the ace or the jack. We've done it. Let's go. Lose when we get it in good. Win when we're 50-50. Our adventure continues. I raise here button flats. We start with check. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hoo ha. Hoo ha. Hoo ha. Hoo ha. Good turn card here. Could start bluffing, seeking folds from 6s and 7s. But I just think this hand plays great as a check. Checks flop, now bets big. Wrapping some sort of check back 10. Pocket 8s, pocket 9s is kind of the story as well. Some of those bet flop. Gonna check call here versus big size. Nuts! Definitely gonna continue, give him a chance to bluff with his broadways. If he's like queen jack off or king queen off with one club, he's probably gonna pure bluff. Sucks if he checks like pocket 7s now, but definitely playing a check. And versus that size, I'm just all in. Trying to stack a king queen of clubs, king 10 of clubs, king 9 of clubs. He overbets, and I have the nuts. That's pretty nice. We can give it a little time bank, like, no, maybe I played like ace 5 off with the ace of clubs this way, and I want to check raise as a bluff. I'm all in. Good pot. Okay, a raise here in the main event. Call, call. Start with the bet. Nobody has ace king in their range. Or jacks. Not too many hands I lose to here. Yeah, this is kind of the mood today. Just calm, flowing. I bet he calls. Turn? I pick up gut shot, but like king queen fills. The ace 10, the jack 10 suited. I'm going to start checking. Check back's really nice. I see them having a lot of like just gonna block. Just have a lot of suited aces, queen jack, king jack. Getting raised would be interesting. Just don't know if I can go b75 here and get called by like ace 5 suited. It's really interesting. I'm gonna think about it. I think I might end up calling, honestly. We're just gonna get it in the Colossus. I raise, he 3-bet. I 4-bet, he 5-bet. In this dynamic, let's get it in. I cover for the bounty. Oh, we're flipping. That's a wonderful spot, actually. Ace King's chilly. Wow, what a great spot to flip. Okay. I'm gonna call him in. I don't know, dude. You check a flush draw on turn. Like, you have to call flop. I have the ace of clubs. I block king queen. That bets turn. So maybe he got there with like jack 9 suited specifically. But I could see them bluffing with like queen 10. Queen 10 turn it into a bluff. Just the nuts. King jack of clubs. Nice hand, dude. Nice hand. Perfect hand for me just to call. Okay, we lose a big flip there for a bounty. Now we'll try to recover in the Colossus. Welcome, everybody. A lot of people here already. Yo, the YouTube viewers just fucking pop off, man. So I lost that big-ass flip. I was a little bit surprised to see him have 10s, actually. So I shoved my 8 blinds. Call, he jams. I'm either going to rebuy in the tournament. Probably going to be a rebuy. I could find a chop with sprayses. Rebuy in the Colossus. That table was a little bit tough. I'm actually just going to wait like 5 minutes and then rebuy. Hopefully get a different table. Sometimes when you snap rebuy, you get the same table. Yo, what up, everybody? I see Brett in the chat, Damian Cooper, all the legends. I feel you. What's up, everybody? Dude, we had chances yesterday, man. We were fucking deep in everything, bro. Such a fun day. Very interesting hand. It's really hard for him to have a flush, man. That being said, he has to turn something into a bluff. We lose to 9s as well. But he's just like, when he checks turn, he had king jack of clubs. I don't mind my river call. Okay, cut off raises off of 15. Defending. Checks back, which is a little bit curious. I'm gonna take a shot at it. I feel like the full 5K is a little more intimidating. Check back a lot of the times can be the 7. The ace high. I think I have a good hand to bluff here. Smart money says no. Okay, let's rebuy in the Colossus. The Colossus. Day 2 starts in a little bit. How many caches do I have? 1.7 million. Back in the Colossus. Good morning, everybody. What's up, ya curry? First and goal. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll check out the emails. That's awesome. I'm sure we got some great candidates. Yeah, we busted the goat, but I jumped in the 500, the monster, the Colossus, the main event, the 500. All fantastic tournaments. Let's jump in the spring marathon. Easy open on the button, covering both. Let's jump over to the monster. I got pocket jacks. Chip leader to my right. Definitely want to play min raise. You have 7s, you want to jam, I understand you, but I need to min raise bluff some offsuit broadways here. Got to be able to play min raise with top of range as well. Yeah, people do this. It's a new play, clicky play. Because my range is polar. I either have like a big pair, right? Big pair, maybe some ace queen suited, ace king off or whatever. So people love clicking it against this range. My hand just wants to jam. I can't like, could click it back, I guess. And then we're deep in the weeds. I guess I could click it back. Yeah. My first instinct was to jam, so. Yeah, take it down. Button cut off hijack, low jack in the main. Good flop here. I raise low jack versus big blind. If you're getting into poker, you should probably look at these spots. It's the most common one you will face. I'm gonna size down a little bit just because it's ace high disconnected. And there's no flush draw available. Usually a equity boost in position. Out of position really uses those flush draws a lot. It's a good spot in that like ace king, ace queen, probably shove in pre. We just bet small and take it down. Tweet is out. Playing 500 WCP Circuit main plus day 2 mini main. We are live. What are all these fucking bots? What is this shit, man? Who does this? Dude, every time I post these fucking bots, man. Leech. They're trying to leech, trying to get a few clicks. Back in the Colossus. We lost that big flip. Let's fold here. I would have turned it up with Teddy. I used to play the Calgary poker games back in the day. Really excited. Usually I like playing on the weekend. Like Friday, Sunday are my favorite days to play because the games are juicy, prizes are big, more recreationals online. But because it's the circuit event, we get to play a special tournament like the 500 main, the Colossus. Like I'm really excited about today. I wouldn't play on a normal Monday, but we got a day 2. We got some special tournaments here. I like it. I really like it. Let's jump in the 206 max as well. Dude, yesterday, man, we were fucking beaming, dude. We had stacks everywhere. We went really deep. We got deep in the 1K. Top 100. We had 2 different top 100 finishes yesterday with 6 figures up top. We got 83rd. We got 83rd out of 8,000. In the 150 GG Masters, and then we were top 100 in the 1K as well. Both had 6 figures up top. 2 times yesterday we were top 100 with 6 figures up top. Raising here in the Colossus. It's nice we covered Cream Factory. It's quite a name. 3 low cards, quite good for the big blind. Big blind could definitely play some lead here. I'm going to c-bet this board. Probably big bet or check. And I'm just going to start bluffing here. We can get him to fold some Jack 10 off. Even if he has like Jack 9 of hearts versus big bet. We have 2 overs, but it's not like we have crazy backdoor equity. So using this as a big bet bluff, I like. It's nice to just win, obviously, when we have nothing. Ooh, I ordered some breakfast. Dude, there's one breakfast spot I order from every day, and it just has the best bacon. I used to be a big sausage guy. Not like... We're not making any sexual innuendo here. Like, I'm talking about breakfast meats. Let's all behave. We're all adults here. If you're not an adult, you shouldn't be on the stream. This is a plus 18 stream. But I think bacon's the goat, man. I think bacon is the goat breakfast meat. I just don't see how you can argue with it, you know? Jumped in the 206 max as well. I'm gonna raise. Sevens. Okay, no set. I just think there's better combos to start bluffing with. My offsuit broadways, like if I have queen 10 with one spade, but sevens here, no spade, I'll just start with a check. Doesn't mean we're giving up on the hand. We could try to show it down, or we could try to bluff on later streets. He checks back. Now on the board pairing ace, I'm going to play check again. Obviously our hand is vulnerable, but I bet I just get those, like, that tier of, like, king X to continue. Check back the flop. Does reduce a lot of his ace X. It's a good river. We have a full house somehow. Somehow we end up with a full house. And I'm gonna bet big. Because it looks funky. I check flop, check turn, and now I'm just bombing it. It looks really, really, really funky. Like, how could I have spades? How could I have a boat? So let's just go big. Maybe somebody gets creative with a bluff. Great, great run out for me. Nice, we got called for big size. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, reg 3 bets us here. In position, we're just calling deep. Now he's linear. He covers. Nice hand there in the 6 max. I want to start betting, bro. I want to start betting. If we get blown off a single overcard backdoor flush draw, like, it's fine, but we have 7s, we have 8s more than he does. He 3 bets out of the small blind. I'm going to start repping this board. And we just win. Gonna reshove the 7s. Button cutoff, hijack, lowjack opens. He's a reg in the lowjack, so he still should have a number of, you know, jack 10 off, king 10 off, ace 10 off hands that are gonna raise and fold. So I'm gonna jam there. We're calling here in the spring marathon with 10s. 2-1 favorite. I like it. 7s, we got the shove through. Got it in good here. Gonna lose probably. That's okay. I'll flick in another bullet later. Guess I'll just call. Ooh, big flop here. Cutoff raises. I defend. Flop bottom 2. 30 bigs effective. I think I'm gonna go for a turn check raise, right? It's nice we block ace 10, ace 9. Doesn't have ace king. So we got bottom 2. I just think he's going to have a high bet percentage, right? Like, he checks flop. I think he's just going to always bet this turn. Probably to a big size as well. He doesn't. We end up with a boat. You just have queens or jacks? I'm so tempted to check again. Smaller pair. Guess we overbet. Nah. If I have like if I have a single 9 I want to overbet, but because I have a I'm just going to be 75. Do something crazy. What do you have? Can he still raise with a 9? There's one 9 left. Checks flop and turn. I guess like 6s, 7s play this way. Jacks and queens. I'm gonna take a break. Getting the money in good. We're flowing. We're chilling. Life is good, boys and girls. Hit that follow button. I really appreciate y'all. I am your pilot today. Strap in the seatbelt. We're gonna have a fucking day out there.
I bet small on the flop, he can have. Previously, I brought $100,000 to Las Vegas. They will not let me back in Canada without a bracelet. I need to get one. Couple bullets down in the 6 max, but today's a new day. We're back in there. $2,500 buy-in. Let's get it going. I have pocket 2s under the gun. I'm gonna raise it up to 500 chips. This guy on the button, he wants to play for more. He makes it 1,500. Now we're super deep. This is where we must hunt a set. I call. And look at that. A cute. Previously, I brought $100,000 to Las Vegas. They will not let me back in Canada without a bracelet. I need to get one. Couple bullets down in the 6 max, but today's a new day. We're back in there. $2,500 buy-in. Let's get it going. I have pocket 2s under the gun. I'm gonna raise it up to 500 chips. This guy on the button, he wants to play for more. He makes it 1,500. Now we're super deep. This is where we must hunt a set. I call. And look at that. A cute little duckling on the flop. What a spot here early in this tournament. I check to play and flow. He does continuation bet, and I just feel like he's super strong here. When we're deep and have a value hand, it's time to fast play. Let's stack the aces. I check raise. He thinks about it. He thinks about it. Hey man, just put more money in. Unfortunately, he lets it go. But a hot start for the day. Pulls me on the button. I've jack 3 suited. It's not the best hand, but on the button, we're deep. Let's go. I raise. Just the big blind calls. Flop, 10, 10, 10. Wow, this is really interesting. He checks, absolutely must c-bet here. We go to a small size, 600. He calls, okay, turn 8. And it checks to me once again. I think this is a good spot to bluff. I bet small on the flop. He can have lots of like king highs hanging around, even some ace highs, the weak ones. I think I want to pressure those hands. I bet 1,000. He calls. River comes a 9. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm done with it. I tried twice. He's called 2 bets. He probably has some sort of static hand here. I think it's a spot where I must just give up. He flips over ace queen. Nice hand to him. Note, pretty nitty not to 3-bet pre-flop. We're just gonna keep this piece of information as we have a small L here. I get moved to a new table, and instantly on the button I look at kings. There's a raise to 1,000. I make it 32, and he folds. Come on, man. And then it's my turn in the big blind. I have 5 of hearts here. Just facing a min raise, you must defend all your suited hands. I call. Flop is 9-7-7. Overall, a horrible flop for my hand. I have nothing, but it's pretty good for my range in the big blind. The early position player knows this, and he checks back. Turn 10. Okay. This is my board written all over it. Let's take a shot at it. I bet, don't need to go big here. I'm attacking things like ace queen, ace king. He unfortunately calls. The river comes, the 4 of hearts. Now, I still think he'll have a lot of garbage hands. He could have queen jack. He could have king queen, king jack. All these hands. I want to attack that portion of the range. I bet. He thinks about it for a long time. I'm like, just let it go. I have nothing. I have 5 high. And he finds a raise. A shocking play. I wasn't expecting that. Nice hand, sir. You win. It's not the best hand in the world, but I have 8-6 of diamonds on the button. I can see a flop here for cheap. It actually goes 4 ways. Flop, 5, 5, 3. I totally missed. It's also horrible for my range. But flop action checks around to me. Do I want to take a shot here? I don't think so. Let's see a turn card. The turn is the 8 of hearts. Okay, my hand has improved to 2 pair, and it checks to me once again. All right, let's bet. We have a good hand now, but it's very vulnerable in the river, so I bet about half the pot. And only one player calls. The initial raiser calls. River Queen of clubs. Yuck. The flush gets there, the high card gets there. It's really nasty, and I am disgusted to see this player lead right into me. It's so gross. It's really nasty. I go through this hand. Could he be bluffing here? What hand could call the turn and then find a bluff on the river? I don't think there's many. So it's painful, but I just have to let it go. Now I have ace 10 of clubs. I'm going to call this original razor, see a flop in position. What can go wrong? And what can go right, baby? Look at this flop. 3 small clubs. I flopped the stone nuts. Now this is a heads up pot, and my opponent bets 600 chips. It's like the minimum. He just tickles it. Should we raise here, try to play a big pot? I just think he's super weak, and maybe if I have like ace 2 of clubs, I would find a raise. But because I have the 10 of clubs, it blocks a lot of his value hands. I think we just want to call. Maybe he'll go crazy on the turn. I call, and god damn it, man. Like, what is that turn card? It's horrible. Another club. Now all the clubs are locked up. Maybe I can get a little value from the king clubs, the queen clubs, but overall this is such an action killer for me, and I'm disgusted to see him check. Should I go for value? I don't know. I just think he is nothing, man. I just think he is nothing. I'm reading his body language. It looks like he's so done with this hand. I'm gonna check, and maybe he'll bluff. River, 9 of hearts. He checks again. Come on, man. Put some money in the pot. Well, I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to bet, and I know he doesn't have a strong hand, so we're not going to go crazy. I bet half pot, and this dude just folds. Maybe I could have bet the turn, but that card just killed my action. We win a small one. I find the old paint, king, queen. We're going to raise it up to 1,200. Now, the player to my left 3 bets, but they only 3 bet to 2,700 chips. It's really small. We're deep. Normally, this isn't nutted. When people have aces and kings, they want to juice up the pot and protect. Still, I'm going to call. Let's see a flop. Flop 10, 9, 3. Okay, I don't have a diamond, but I have 2 overs and a gut shot. I check. My opponent quickly.
Hey. Let's play like an absolute legend. Suited hand here. I just had some delicious breakfast. Couple pieces of bacon, couple eggs, poached eggs. Not a big egg person, but poached eggs have been doing it for me lately, man. Yeah, we get the limp through, which is cool. I'm gonna start with check. I know I have backdoor flush draw, but like when I bet here, I want him to fold hands with the deuce X and 4X. So I don't think we have the best hand to start bluffing. Now, I think we have a pretty good hand to bluff. Given that he checked back flop, we have an emergency gut shot. Now I'm going to bluff. Okay. Ace high, double paired board. You're going to get the call from me, man. You're going to get the call from me. You got it. I got some apple, pineapple, cucumber, and mint. I love these things. I just go to the grocery store. These like health drinks. I just like, boom, pile them in the cart. Okay, we doubled up in the main early, but we're back to starting stack. I'm just gonna fold. Out of position versus 2 regs, and it's like the open size is larger. If you wanted to peel it, I understand, but the offsuit hand really struggles. Super deep. What? How did this get in pre-flop? Somehow both pocket 3s and pocket jack. Somehow the money got in pre-flop. I don't understand. Limp pocket 3s, raise, limp jammed. He called off. Jack 7. He was flipping. That's crazy. Aces. Nines, aces. Last time I 4-bet aces, they folded. This time I might actually just... Oh! Beautiful spot. I'm gonna tank though, like I have a decision, just because if button has like 10s or something. Jamming the 9s. I guess snapped. Oh, nice. I was like, that's kind of scary, but they have 5s. It's beautiful. Let's go. Full double in the monster. And then ace is here. It's trying to get him in. Doesn't work. Scary flop. No! Aces lose to the 6-card flush. Unlucky. No, I will not rebuy. Okay, I bet flop. I bet turn. He doesn't have a better ace. I don't think he's a flush. The 5 is unlikely. I still think maybe I just like bet big, you know? Damn, that was a big pot. Aces versus ace jack suited. Turned me dead. Did get a nice double in the monster though. Poker's a sick game sometimes. Colossus. Our job is to flow hand to hand. My mouse is pissing me off today. There, that should fix it. Okay, raise ace queen, small blind flat. My first instinct is to shove. I know if he's value, but like in this dynamic where there's 20 bigs in the middle and we cover him for a bounty, he's gonna have so many linear, like I'm just shoving. That's my first instinct, and I think that's quite clearly the best play. Let's take down all those chips. Beautiful. Jump back in the marathon. Yo, special thank you guys for being here. Let's lock in. My energy might be a little bit less than yesterday. I'm not going to be hooting and hollering, but that's just because I'm trying to dial in and flow. We had a big stream yesterday. Many runs. We want to add to it today. We've been live for 1 hour. I didn't even make an Instagram story. Okay, Colossus. That ace queen shove is just such a clean spot. I'm super happy with it. Hey, we get it in good here. I shove. Get it in good in the 25 bucker. GG Masters. We hold 25 guaranteed tournament. I use big size here on 10-5 deuce. Just posted a little Instagram story. So top 50 pay in the monster stack, 14k up top. Great. I like that. Social media done. It's got off to a good start in the main event, but we're chilling here. 15 big blinds. Seems like an all right table. Call me, that's unlucky. Check out. It's warmer today in Calgary, Alberta. It's still a little chilly. It's supposed to get warm next couple days, but it's been freezing. It's been not like cold, but it's been -10, -12, -7 for a while now. At least it's sunny today. I love this apartment, dude. The sun comes up on that left side, and throughout the entire day it comes over and it sets. You literally see the sun the entire time and hits your face while you play online poker. Not too much to complain about. Nines, this is right on the line whether we want to shove or not. I'm still going to play raise. Button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. It's right on the line whether you want to rip this one or not. I raise and Mongol quickly puts in 6 blinds. It's a little bit scary for them to put this in. It means I have no fold equity. I'm gonna go with this hand in the main event though. We've seen some 3-bets from him. I'm in. He's not folding. It's nice that he is not snapping. Offers me a little bit of hope. Ace queen in the main. 9 right there. Let's go. I saw the queen first. I'm not going to lie. Big flip in the main event. Let's go. That's a $10 million tournament. I'm not playing the 1K today, so the 500s are the biggest buy-in. Let's go. Big flip. Let's bag this shit, man. Come on. Defending here in the Colossus. It's a big flop. Maybe I would play lead on like 7-4-3 or even 8-4-3, but they're supposed to have the suited 9s here, so they do have top pairs. When imposition lacks the top pairs, that's when you see them play lead. I'm going to play pure check on the ace. Nice flip there in the main event. I don't think I need to bluff this hand. Like if I raise bluff, I'm not going to try to get an ace to fold. This big size. Kind of a shit run out for my hand, dude. In terms of hero calling, we unblock the queen, unblock the king. Just gonna fold. I raise here trying to steal the blinds. When big blind shoves 8, I think we're just in there though. Yeah, I wasn't planning to raise full versus big blind. My hand sucks. Chop! Just kidding. This guy shoves 9 under the gun. I think I'm going to call with ace-8 suited. Ace-10. Flops me dead. Bad little sequence there. Take a breath. We fine. Bad sequence. We're going to bluff here with my 4s. That didn't work either. He is top set. All right, take a breath. That was a very bad sequence. That didn't work out at all. Got it in bad here. Again, went for a steal, then big blind shoved 8. We're getting 2-1. I think we're committed. Because a lot of times he'll just have ace-x, ace-deuce, ace-3. We'll have 40%. A lot of times he has pairs. We're stone dominated by that hand then. And then this guy shoves 9 under the gun. It's pretty close. But I'm calling with ace-8 suited. He unfortunately had ace-10. We lose that one, and then we bluff it off here. That's just a reset. This was my tweet today. I thought this was pretty funny. I've realized poker tournaments are for strange and delusional people. Playing tournaments today. Good luck, me. I thought that was a good little joke. Get it? Get it? Get it? Okay, we're 42 off the money. I want to jam into 4 people with king 10. You want to min raise the king queen suited, king jack suited, I understand, but this one is just perfect hand to slide into the jam range. We have good equity if called. Trying to pick up the 20k out there. I have jammed. Everybody folds. Fantastic. Looks like I got a good table here in the main event. I'm getting splashed by water. What up, yo, Spidey? What were the results yesterday? I think we had a tiny financial loss. We almost broke even. I cashed everything, man. We have so much EV, had so many starting stacks, but like Sunday tournaments are fucked, man. It's like you either bink or you lose a little bit of money. Thankfully, our RTB has our return on investment. Like we've had a lot of days with small loss, break even, but we are cashing so many things. We're running deep in so many things. Marathon here. I'm gonna play call with king queen suited. Could jam is the other option. This guy makes a small 3-bet. A little bit scary, actually. But I have a hand that wants to peel for sure. Seems pretty strong to me, you know, the small 3-bet in position, but calling the king queen suited. The good news is I think he might go to a bigger size with ace queen. I'm still worried about aces and kings though. Still worried about aces and kings. Wow, that's really interesting. I'm gonna 2-bet this. We're going with the hand. Hopefully this isn't like the top set, you know what I mean? What do you have? It's kind of a fun little play here. Especially when bluffing. Risking 7 to win 19 if they just have like ace 10 of spades or something. Okay, they get it in. What do you have? Jacks! That's beautiful. It's the best hand to see. Okay, let's go. That works. Okay, spring marathon. That's 4 starting stacks. Beautiful. This guy limps. Let's bump it up. Some sort of rag that's playing a limp heavy strategy. This is the Colossus. I was thinking, don't limp jam. Half starting stack. This guy's playing a heavy limp strategy. Check back nuts versus me aces full. I think I'm going to call. It's half starting stack. I put 2K out there, 17, 23. I know it's a little bit gambly, but like a queen jack suited in the Colossus. Show me 10s. Okay. We're in the jacks and spades department. Now we're in the kings and eights. This is a good flop for me. Really good flop for me. Open-ended straight draw. King, jack, or 8. Spade's a bad peel. What about a king or an 8, though? 8! Let's go! $100 bounty. Nice little get there in the Colossus. $100. Plus the chips. We had insane stacks yesterday in the Colossus. I played 2 bullets in the Colossus yesterday. Had crazy stacks, crazy bounty opportunities. Couldn't get it over the line. Maybe today's the day. Let's go. $100 bounty. Big stack now. Got it in bad, made the straight. Beautiful. Went for a steal there, folding. Queens in the 500, high roller. Nobody wants to play with me. 33 off the money. Got chip leader in the small blind. He plays a small raise in position. I can definitely call. Bubble concerns, not really, man. We gotta play. Nothing. King 10-5, bad for my range, bad for my hand. We got it. Even for that size, I can't float. Okay, I raise. This guy shoves. Good bounty opportunity. Still alive in the tournament, but I personally, the math says his hand is the best. I would take mine every time. Somebody's got to check the math. Mine is suited, somewhat connected, pretty. Ace-3 offsuit, it just aesthetically doesn't look the same. And sure enough, we win. We get the $5 bounty. Again, let's check the math. The math says he is 54%, but somebody might have to run those numbers. I think Doyle came up with that in Super System, and to me, it might be outdated. We might have to double check.
Let's have a day, Kmart.
I'll just call, play a little bit of a stronger 3-bet strategy because they cover me. I mean, you could 3-bet this. So I'll call. Top pair, cutoff raises, I flat small blind. I've been back in the lab, you guys. I've been studying again, fine-tuning some things. Feels really good. I feel like I'm playing well, man. Not perfect. We're making mistakes. I'm not a perfect robot, but I think overall our thought process, our reads have been pretty solid. So he goes big size right away. Kind of telling the story of a strong 10, overpair. Okay, check call versus big size. I will not be folding my hand. Checks back. It's great news. How about a B25, dude? Yeah, we're playing a 3-bet pot. I raise button. He makes a small 3-bet out of the big blind. I love my hand. He makes this small 3-bet. I went to 2.1. He went to 6.9. Beautiful. When he check calls and the queen comes off. Now, I think he's probably dead. I honestly might check, dude. I honestly might check. Oh, calling. What does he have? Check call lead 9s or 10s. Doesn't have ace queen. Don't think he has clubs either. Jacks get there. I don't think he's queen jack. I'm just never folding this hand. Yeah, I'm just never folding. Clubs would be so bizarre. Check, call, lead, turn. I'm worried about jacks, to be honest. Pocket fours is no good. Nice hand, guys. That's a big pot in the marathon. Huge hand in the marathon. Min 3-bet 4-4 big blind versus button. Check on queen 5-6. Check queen 5-6. Check call. Lead queen turn. Shove. Jack clubs river bluff. That hand is worth a note. That was a. He repped it, bro. You gotta give him some credit, man. When people put the money in as a bluff, I always give him credit. But I was never folding. No point in that hand was I ever considering to fold. That's beautiful. Now in the marathon, that's a 8 starting stacks. It's really good. We're gonna 3-bet king queen in the 500. Let's go, everybody. Come on. 900 devices. Human beings tuned in from all over the world. Hello, guys. Thanks for watching my content, man. Back-to-back stream days. We had, what, 9 hours yesterday? Okay, I played 3-bet versus Jans. Jan's a legend of the game, dude. I have a lot of suited combos. Most of my 3-bet bluffs come from suited combos. I have the king of spades. It's a good turn. Top pair really helps here. You can continue betting. Very interesting. I need to get called by the queen of spades if I shove. I think I shove the king of spades and the ace of spades. But yeah, I have like king 10 of hearts, king jack of hearts. Yeah, this is going in. Don't snap. Fade the snap. Now I really like my spot. Nice hands in the 500. So Colossus starting to cook with a bounty. 500's gonna go in. Really short here in the monster stack. And then the marathon, we got heaps out of nowhere. Couple big hands. Poker's such a good game, man. Yeah, I went for it with the fours. Hey, this is a 100K guaranteed tournament. There's a jam and a jam. I'm not here to fold. We cover both. 1250 bounty is something as well. I'm in. What do you guys got? Ace King. Oh, wow. Everyone's got a good hand. It's very good hands. Very, very, very good hands. How can I win? 3 for a chop. Last place for me. Okay, I find Ace King suited. I still want to play min raise with this combo. If you want to jam Ace King off, go ahead. Starting stack in the main. I want to raise this sometimes. This is where I miss Eugene. I miss Eugene. No, he's a wonderful man. I miss Eugene. But I miss him in these spots too, you know what I mean? Like small blind limp, I'm supposed to raise this 25% of the time. This is where he really, really, really was something special. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody! 16 away from the money. I'm a short boy, though. I have 30 min cash. Man, some of these tournaments, that's a healthy min cash. That's over 2x. I like it. Make the min cash mean something. King Queen. Very likely going to invest my chips here. $64 of 66. Oh yeah, folds to late position. Here we go with King Queen. Oh, we even get a blind on blind shove with fold equity. Wow. My hand is almost so strong I want to call from like King 9, you know? Take the chips. Gives us a few big blinds. We're still 13 away from the money though. I'm not going to tank it up. Feels like we're so far away still. What's your biggest fear in life, Kmart? I've tried to reduce fear more than often because in general, fear is like a beautiful evolutionary thing, right? Like back in the day when the tiger was running at you, having fear was very justified and normal. But I do believe that our nervous systems haven't really adjusted or evolved for a modern society, so we sense fear way too often. I'm gonna raise here. This guy's chip plating. So I've tried to actively reduce fear in my life, you know. That can be anything. Oh, there's a hot girl, you get a little bit nervous. Just like, what? Like, why are you feeling that? Take a deep breath, let it go, you know? What about 1.1 bigs here? It's a good board for my polar range here. The 10 is quite good for my bluffs. Now, I don't want to bluff this He leads. Why would he lead something here? That's so weird. I am confused, but I will fold. What's my biggest fear? I guess like death. You know, life is really fun. I don't want to die, but I guess if that happens, I just have to accept it, you know? Okay, Queen Jack suited in the big blind. But yeah, I've had to really work hard on my fears, dude, because I grew up in a... Queen Jack suited here. Oh, well, now I'm just going to fold. I grew up in a situation where I didn't always feel like safe as a child. My parents did a good job, but there was just some factors that like sometimes I didn't feel safe, and like even as an adult some things come up where I just get like triggered for no reason. I've worked with a lot of like therapists and healers, and I've done a lot of breath work, meditation, sensory deprivation tanks, a lot of meditation, manifestation, just trying to like eliminate that fear from my life. Because I think, again, if the tiger is running at you, it's very, very useful, but 99% of the time, you're safe, right? Like, we're in a modern world where we're safer than ever. Okay, keep you updated on the main. We're short near the bubble there as well. 3-betting here in the 500. I think it's a good little spot to isolate. This guy snapped 4 bets. You got it, you got it, you got it. Okay, King Queen in the Colossus. I'm going to play check here 3 ways. Get a shove in the main event. Beautiful little hand here with 9 blinds. I'm all in. Nice hand to jam. I was hoping just to take the chips, but get called on the button. Small cards, 3s. That's a good flop. We can chop now. Ah, we're dead actually on that turn. Okay, GG main event. Got off to a great start. Doubled right away and then lost some annoying pots. There's another flight later today we'll play. It's good tournaments. It's good value. I raise call. I check the flop. He bets call. And river. Just gonna go big. Definitely some King X lingering out there that feel like they have to pay probably. Yep. Be pretty insane if button raised. It would be sickening actually, but he just has a king. Oh my goodness, a smaller flush. Wow, how did they check that on the turn? I guess the paired board. Yeah, we get paid a lot, but that was crazy. They were fucking really strong. Okay, we got some chips going in the 500. Jump in the 215 big dance. Monday Monster coming right away. It was a deep question. What do you fear most about life? That's a... Okay, got a hand here. We got queens. I got heaps here in the marathon. Probably going to go for the double here. It's 9 away from the money. Funny thing about this spot, if I have like 15 blinds, I'm supposed to just call. This is a nice one to keep in your defend range. But because he opens cutoff, I think we're just going to like jam and... Nice, he just has a draw. When your opponent has a draw and they brick the turn, your equity just shoots up. Always a nice feeling. Okay, nice spot. Here we go. We're 7 away from the money. It's tough for them to find a fold. It's tough for them to find a fold. You can fold. Okay, I have ace 9. Got to fade a queen, jack, or 7. No queen, jack, or 7. No paint. Okay, no paint. It's great. Let's go! That's a big double up, guys. We're final 58. Not only the $500 min cash, but 14 G's up top. Yum, yum. What a hold. What a double. His hand had a lot of equity. We had the suits dominated. Flop is like... I'm 63%. It was pretty much 50-50 after the flop. That was beautiful. I'm going to stick around. This guy bets half pot on the flop, bets big on turn. I just have a hand where I don't think I can fold. We unblock all their bluffs. All right, like we don't have a 9, we don't have a 10, we don't have a jack. They bet the flop. They bomb the turn. Beautiful. We hung around. They were bluffing. What's going on here? Raise, I 3-bet. Cold golf, 4-bet, 5-bet. I gotta fold. I'm gonna lay down the jacks. I'm gonna play a raise. They can kind of pressure me on the bubble. I don't think I want to jam. It's a little bit risque. I'll play raise. He jams. Okay, I laid down the jacks. That was crazy. It was a 5-bet jam. Let's try this hand again. A lot of action, a lot of chips. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we're playing a little 3-bet pot here with the queens. He raised a 3-bet. He has a set advantage for sure. I think because we're deep, we have to go more 50% size. Okay. I'd imagine at this stack depth with the sets, they'd at least be tempted to raise. 7-8 suited gets there. I need to big size this turn. A 3-bet pop. It is a little bit scary because they do have a set advantage. Well, guess what? I have a set. King Jack's so unlikely. 7-8 suited. You can imagine it's there. It's impossible for him to... And remember, I 3-bet pre, bet flop, bet pot, 100 bigs in the middle. We river top sizzle. Oh, I hope he was slow playing a set. I hope he was slow playing a set. Because at this point, what am I representing? Like, if I have aces or kings, I don't shove the river. He's got to really wonder if I have ace jack. Maybe I had like ace 7 suited, ace 8 suited. I'm all in. That's a very, very, very nice hand. I'm doing a sensory deprivation for the first time. What should I expect? Nothing. You feel nothing. I love sensory deprivation tanks. It's just like a true escape from a very stimulating world, you know? Do I shove this 4 off the money? I have 9 blinds. I think I gotta go tighter, but then if I double, I got a chance to win the money. I bubble. It's not like we're 4 away either. We are 4 away. Yeah, I would shove king queen suited, but hey, our main event day 2. I'm gonna be a little tight near the bubble. You know, there's 4 people, less than 4 blinds. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. Our day 2 has started. We got 7 tables. Crazy day of poker action going right now. Big stack in the 500. Got chips in the Colossus. And our day 2 has started. Let's change the title, mod team. Go in the money, WSOP day 2, and my internet just crashed. At least it was on break. My internet crashed. Looks like the YouTube stream held, which is great, but it looks like Twitch crashed. My internet crashed. It is a little bit scary because they do have a set advantage. Well, guess what? I have a set. Yo, Harry Otter, we got a super chat. Suited. You can. Kmart, just want to say keep up the good work. Hype for your content creation in the future. Much love. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. My internet did crash there for a second. At least it's on break. Okay, we're on the bubble there. For him to remember, I threw bet pretty. Day 2 there. Big stack there. River losses there. Oh, I hope he was slow playing a set. I hope he was slow playing a set. Big stack in the 500. So I got 7 tables. Like if I have aces or kings, I don't shove the river. He's got to really wonder if I have ace jack. Maybe I had like ace 7 suited, ace 8 suited. All in. $50 WSOP A2. Let's change the. I'll actually change the title because we're in the money. Day 2. Congratulations, you've reached the money. Thank you very much. I'm doing a sensory deprivation for the first time. What should I expect? Day 2 mini main. I love sensory deprivation tanks. It's just like 300k up top. True escape. It's a little cheeky to put that. I'm not going to put that. It's a little cheeky. We're 5,000 players away. That'd be a little cheeky to tase the 300k up top. If I double, I got a chance to win the money. My bubble. It's not like we're 4 away either. We are 4 away. Yeah, I would shove king queen suited, but. Hey, our main event day 2. I'm going to be a little tight near the bubble. You know, there's 4 people, less than 4 blinds. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. Our day 2 has started. We got 7 tables. The internet crashed, but it looks like it's okay. It looks like we're back. Looks like we're back. 500, got chips in the Colossus. Hey, we're in the money. Congratulations! And our day 2 has started. Let's change the title. Yeah, we are. We're on the bubble in the monster stack. 51 pay. Huge stack in the marathon. And we're going to play 7 tables right now. Little crazy 8s. Making a cup of tea. Dude, that used to tilt the shit out of me. What's going to happen is there's something fucked with the internet in this building, which is crazy because it's actually like a Telus building. But what they said is if the issue continues, they can actually make a personal network for me. I can get my own network out of the whole thing, which I think we'll have to because it's a really big issue. I was pretty lucky, like I didn't have any hands there, but I've folded hands. It costs a lot of money when the stream crashes as well. I bet small here. Turn will check. But yeah, let's not get tilted. Streams are fine. Yeah, we're just going to show down, try to beat a 9x, maybe king queen. Lose to ace x. Wow, he is a full house. Wow, that's an incredible hand. Day 2, baby. Long ways to go, but there are 5,459 players between us and 300k. Starts with 1 hand at a time. 57,000 players have entered. I mean, that's a lot of players, man. This guy's named is Cinderella Story. It would be a Cinderella story for any of us to win this thing. But somebody's got to. It's pretty crazy. A day 2 has... There's still 5,000 players left and we're on day 2. It's nuts. My internet crashed. 123 people pay here. I'm brewing myself a cup of tea. Looks like the YouTube stream held, which is great, but it looks like Twitch crashed. Easy raise in the low jack. My internet crashed. It's a little bit scary because they do have a set advantage, but guess what? I have a set. Yo, Harry Otter, we got a super chat. Kmart, just want to say keep up the good work. Hype for your content creation in the future. Much love. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You got Ace King suited in the Colossus. My internet did crash there for a second. Oh, nice. 150 bounty with the church. Beautiful spot. $150 bounty. It's a pair. I'm ready to start cooking with this hand. Ace King, let's go. Yes! This is what I'm used to. No, man. Why am I ice cold with Ace King? Like, how does he turn a 5? I'm ice cold with this hand. And I'm not used to it, man. $50 Wsop A2. Let's change the... I'll actually change the title. Because we're on the stone bubble here. Day 2. Congratulations, you've reached the money. Thank you very much. We're doing sensory deprivation for the first time. What should I expect? Day 2 mini main. I love sensory deprivation tanks. It's just like 300k up top. True escape. Oh shit, my stream was dual audio. Fixed it. Okay, day 2. So we're in for 50. It took me 4 or 5 bullets to cash this thing. We got 7s. Nice reshove hand here. The Goat Slayer raises. We got fold equity. I got a solid pair. I'm all in. This is our day 2. I think he's folding. Nice pickup. Reshoves are good. Get back to the Colossus. Watching you has wanted me to play some poker again. Do you have an affiliate link? I couldn't find it on your site. I do, yeah. Exclamation GG in the chat. Exclamation GG in the chat. Get ready from early position. It's important to start some big sizes here, actually. This is the Colossus. Let's go up here, though. I raise Ace King. This man is 3-bet. I think I'm going to dunk it on him. Try to pick up the 12k in the middle. This is the hand that 4-bet shoves for a lot of money. Big pot if he calls. He folds. Let's raise in the day 2. Tiny little 3-bet by this little dude, hey? Wow, he had it. Congratulations in the monster stack. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cash it. Bubble was slightly annoying. We still have 110k. In the money in the monster. This guy raises from early position, flat. I call. Flop really good. Guess I'll play check call. I'll play in flow. Two pretty deep stacks in the marathon. Went small and flop. Now he goes big. I'm just calling. It's gonna be about pot on the river. Ace, queen, jack, jack. 6-6 would be dirty. Runs out really clean. We beat value and bluffs. We'll snap the river. We win. Oh my god, he checked queen 9. Dang, what a player. He lost the minimum there. Okay, alright, ace king. I believe in you. I love you, ace king. Got another opportunity here. In the Colossus for chips. Wow, snapping the big. Ace queen, ace 8. We dominate both. A beautiful spot for the church. Let's hold it. No queen, no 8. Let's go, ace king! That's what I'm talking about. Ace king, I need you. Beautiful. $100 bounty, but we get the full stack from him as well. Massive pot in the Colossus there, you guys. Massive pot in the Colossus. Yeah, the music is fixed now. My bad. My bad. It's fixed. Holy shit, we've been waiting for ace king to help us like that, and there it does. There it does in a big way. Day 2, raising. Raise this under the gun. Damn, what are we supposed to do here with this hand? I gotta save this hand. Like, how are we supposed to get more from queen 9? Feels really bad when he checks that river. There we go. Big hand there. This guy called with the ace queen. Just lost so many pots with ace king lately. It's the church. It's my hand. There's a lot of chips in the Colossus. A lot of chips here in the marathon. 14k up top. Very, very short in the money in the monster. A lot of questions in the chat, guys. I gotta lock in. I got a lot of spots. Final 40. This guy raises. We're gonna call. Let's hit. No, we don't hit. Bad bad gut shot. Could he ever check? Probably not. Ah, this is a silly spot. Do I just run it? If I win this hand, I'm back to 11 big blinds. I'm gonna go. There's 125k out there. I got this gut shot. Hopefully my hand is live. I don't know, but I feel like I'm gonna go here. I just feel like folding. Don't have me in trouble. That's very bad shape. That's very, very, very bad shape. Queen. All right, GG. Cashed it. I just figure like folding there could be a bigger mistake than getting it in, but he has a hand that has me smashed. Okay, $250 into 534. And over here, value betting. GG monster. Seems like we cash that one all the time. Good spot to raise here, and I see this guy short in the big blind. Very interested if he jammed. Doesn't jam. It's a pretty wide flat range, but I think he could easily trap here too. I'm gonna start with check. We flop nut flush draw. I do want some of the small pairs to fold. I'm going to bet now when he checks back. Just don't think there's much of a reason for him to slow play. So he could have some queens here, but I have a nice hand to bluff. We could take care of some, like, you know, ace 10 as well. Some ace 9. A river is 6. Not a great spot though. Backdoor flush coming in. I don't see how I could win this spot. I lose. Oh my goodness, I win. He's ace king. Wow, good thing this guy didn't shove. That would have... Nice. I never thought he had ace king, but I guess it does make sense that he would have ace king because the big blind was short. Okay, 500. Don't have a bounty yet, but we're doing really well in chips. I raise cutoff. Small blind, you thinking about doing something? Yes, they are. Here we go. Me and Ace King, we're gonna get back on the same page here. You can just feel it. They just launched 30. All right, baby. Big pot poker. Jacks, 8s, the church. He flops a set. We still have a side pot versus the jacks. We got last. Ah, what a spot. Pain. Ah, it's a little too late to rebuy. My equity is so good. It's pair and pair. We're supposed to win this a lot. Ace king suited. Just kind of hurts a little bit how bad we're running in some of these big hands. Like that pot is massive, dude. And they both have a pair. All my aces, all my kings are live. It's a 120k pot. All right, it just hurts a little bit how we're not running well in those spots. Got another main event starting in 5 minutes. I think I'll play that. Colossus got a lot of chips. I'll play flat here. Bad gut shot, no flush draw. This guy just leads. I'm gonna fold just with no backdoor flush draw. Sometimes we get wrecked by ace 10 even if we do hit. Just gonna let it go. Okay, I want to get out of this mentality of like, I'm not running well. It's such a lame thing to think. Like, I'm so blessed. Life is so great. There have just been, over the last month, there's just been a million multi-way spots where I have such good equity and I could just have like 200 big blinds, all the bounties, and it's just like, I'm ice cold in multi-way spots. But, whatever, my time will come, you know, the game evens out. A lot of chips here with the bubble coming up. A lot of chips in the Colossus. We got our day 2 going on. Just relax. Just relax, kid. Really big dabs. What's up, dude? Haven't said hello to you yet. Colossus. Thomas raises. I'm just going to call here. 3-betting sometimes, calling sometimes. 3 diamonds, ace high board. No. Offsuit ace in the big blind. Jams 5 blinds. Sometimes in these like day 2 small tournaments, people are really scared to even put in 5 blinds. Yeah, like these shoves always appear way, they always show up with like crazy hands, in my opinion. This tournament breaks at the final table and will resume on Tuesday. The winner will receive a 2025 Wsop Online Super Circuit ring. Just gotta beat 4,400 more players. Easy work. Easy work. Got some really nice stacks. 125 buy-in here. Bubbles coming up. These min caches seem bigger than ever. I don't remember these min caches being so big. Interesting spot here. I raised this guy flats, and he just like leads. Well, I got an open-ended straight draw, so I'll call. And I'm gonna 3-bet bluff this guy. A little spot to say, hey. He shoves though. I could re-enter, but already 40% of the field is eliminated, you know what I mean? I really don't like to do that, especially in high stakes bounty tournaments. You're losing quite a bit of EV if a big chunk of the field is not. I do love that tournament. Jumping in the main event right away. We're rocking the day 2. What's up, everybody? Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys a lot. Bit of a wide steal here, but I like it. Kind of the right combo in the right situation to expand the range. This tea is lovely. Shout out to my mom. She always gives me good teas. Feel like a little vanilla tea or something, little vanilla bean in there. That is mighty unfortunate. 9K to win the 18. Wsop. Okay. Getting an insane price, but I don't think he's jamming like a Broadway from the big blind like that. I raise, call. Not going to be aggressive here out of position. I want to bluff the river. Yeah, I don't think the story makes sense, and it'd be pretty hilarious if we could find some sort of pot share here, a combination of king jack, queen jack, you know, like king 6 suited. Yeah, I'm just checking. I have the nut, no pair. Four high, 2-2. Oh, so close. Wild players. Okay, late reg the crazy 8s. I'm all in. Can you imagine? 9th place, $50 tournament, 36 G's. What a tournament this is. $50 tournament, top 5, 6 figures. I would need top 2 to have a record. Alright, 500 main event. Let's get it on. I played this a couple times. I have been able to get stacks going. I think this is my fourth bullet. This guy's been tight. It's really tempted to shove. This guy has been tight. Is he even here? I could also play small raise. I'm going to play a small raise here. Without risking the whole stack. I think if I have 8-6 suited, I'm jamming. But 8-2, making a small raise seems good. Open in the Colossus. A little bit of a wide open because I was willing to raise call this guy. I raise hijack. In the Colossus. Raise and take. That's cool. Right on the line of whether we want to defend. Considering antes are smaller, he raised a little bit bigger. I'm going to fold this. 200 bigs effective. This guy's been flatting almost every hand. So I know I'm out of position, but I'm excited to play the ace-10 of clubs. But meanwhile, this guy's near the bubble. He raises off a 17. I think he's going to be a little tighter here than normal. Nice little defend hand. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If I had any sort of heart, any sort of connectivity, I would probably fight back a little bit, but... Let's go, Kmart. Nice, Kmart. Keep it going. Nice content. Thank you. Kmart, I'm running 2K below EV over the last 30 hands. Damn. It happens. It happens. It hurts. Running bad hurts. I'm in a spell, too, where, like, we're having a good gambling year. I got multiple sources of income, but I'm super competitive. You know what I mean? I won 15K to start the year, and I think we've given about 20 back. So I feel you, man. It hurts to lose some of the big spots. Button cut, but it's part of the game. Button cut of hijack raises. Let's defend the king 10. Interesting. Got the overcard gut shot. Lobi Puis. Play a check call for 40%. It's an interesting card, much better for me. Not gonna play lead. They do have some suited nines. And we make a straight. I was gonna bluff very aggressively. Now I think it just B75. Maybe not though. Maybe a little block. Don't think they're that strong. I'm actually gonna go B25. My reasoning being they pure continue the nines on the turn. Okay, take a pot down in the Colossus. Day 2 going for a raise. This guy shoves on me. Spots are annoying because you're almost getting the exact right price to call. Considering how nitty this guy's been, I think we're probably a 2-to-1 dog, which we're almost getting the right math, but I'll protect my stack. This guy raises. How do I play this with this? I probably play call because I play some traps here. This guy raises very, very wide on the button here, very wide. And I'm totally like, I totally have some jacks, some kings, some aces, because given that he raises big, I call. If he shoved it, would open the door. I would totally trap here sometimes. Thomas Rowley bets 1 big blind. Okay, I'll proceed with a call. Don't like the turn. I have a lot of queens as played. Okay. I check. I'll take it. Chipping up in the Colossus. Okay, we're deep in the main event. I got nut flush draw and a gutter ball. Wow, this guy check raises. Okay, well, let's call. Use some positional advantage in my favor. He's telling me as a set. I don't know if overpair does this straight. Benjamin Rowley. He's putting in a lot of money on a wet board. Check, I bet. He check raises big. Overbet. Alright, I'm calling in position. Queen 9 suited, buddy. 9-7 suited. I don't know if he opens 9-7 suited, to be honest. Calling. River Jack. We brick on our big draw. I'm worried he has some sets. 10s is played, pocket 8s is played. Yeah. Just needed a hit there. It's okay, we gotta realize all our equity with a combo draw in position. Day 2. Big stack near the bubble. We're just flowing. 6-7 suited. This might actually be a shove. I think it will be. Yeah, I've looked at these spots. I'm going to take it here. If this was a bounty tournament, I would get called wider. I wouldn't shove this, but if you look at these spots, 9 blinds, 10 blinds on the button, these guys are supposed to call some pretty wide hands, and when people miss them, I think jamming is cool. Notice if this was a bounty tournament, not only would I shove a different percentage of hands, you kind of want to shove different shape of range. Okay, we got jacks here. God, I gotta study more poker too. I like my game, but bro, I gotta learn more. I understand. It's just hard running a business. But I have been in the lab a little bit. Okay, we got jacks in the crazy 8s. We see a jam that's pretty much never aces, kings, or queens. Ace queen. It's a flippy. I don't think I can rebuy again. I think registration is over. $88 gone. Not playing the 1K today. We did good in the 1K on yesterday. So in this flight of the Colossus, still late reg is open. Okay, it's suited. It's the 7 Dewey. If this was a rag, I think he might have to call, but again, he showed tighter tendencies. Deep here, ladder bubble. Suited, but let's see a flop with the 7 Dewey. Given that we got position on one of them, big bounty on this guy. Day 2, and take our spots. Just gonna shove. We want to pick up the 12.3 in the middle. We don't want action. Jam. We get through one. Called. What were you thinking about there? Oh, bad one to see. We're dead. No, we're not dead. A 9 ball for life. A 9. It's not going to be. GG day 2. It's tough to win a tournament when 57,000 people are in there as well. Nice cash. $50 is 140. Don't go anywhere though, guys. I know it's our day 2. We have to change the title. Boo, boo, boo. We're going to lose a bunch of viewers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got a big stack in the Colossus. $200 in bounties. Near a bubble here. This one has 14K up top. Louis Puis raises. UTG 7. Very tempted to 3-bet this hand, and I think I will. Nice little combo here. He opens UTG 7. Let's get after it. We're out of the day 2. We're out of the day 2. Okay, a little 3-bet bluff. King, King 9. Well, the good news is he doesn't have Ace King. We block King, Queen. Probably even size down less than a quarter. Backdoor flush. Nice. Beautiful board there. Yo, Douglas, what's up, man? Appreciate that a lot. Oh, this is a little bit nasty. This guy's near the bubble. Bets flop. Gonna hero fold, man. Gonna hero fold. That size, that stack near the bubble. I just. Really nice 3-bet bluff there. Day 2 gone. Getting the 150 Monday Monster. This is a tournament I like to play deep, actually. A lot of the non-PKOs you see me late reg, but this is one I kind of like to battle. This one here, this one there, this one here. Guys, do me a favor, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. On YouTube, it's free to subscribe. Also, our biggest giveaway ever is going on our YouTube channel. YouTube Shorts, we're doing a Royal Flush Challenge. It is something. I cover for a bounty. This is a pretty heavy 3-bet candidate. And I am going to play the 3-bet. I'm going to play the 3-bet. Could mix some calls, but I think 3-betting is just really good. Nice, I late reg here. I get in the aces versus ace king. That's nice. He 4-bets to 14.5. Peeling in position, ace 9 of clubs. No, I'll give it to him. In Solver Land versus 4-bets, it doesn't really fold these. But I actually think that's a spot where he's quite strong. Damn, this is interesting. This guy shoves 13. He's a reg, though, but he's been tight in this tournament. I don't think I can fold this hand. Still a ways away from the bubble. Yeah, probably the worst hand I go with here in this spot. I'm gonna jam. Okay. That's a really good start for me. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Oh God, it's a club. Safe. Let's go. Big flip there. That keeps my stack very powerful near the bubble. We're going to be looking to accumulate even more and make a run for the 14,000 up top. Very nice. The Colossus? Yes, the Colossus is my biggest cash. The day 2 is done. So sad. Still got a beautiful number of tournaments here. Is this pre-flop? Day 2 Colossus. What's the average stack? Average stack is 400k. Seems reasonable. Interesting, this is a bounty version of the Colossus. It's big min cash here. 125 buying over 2x min cash. It seems like the min cashes on GG are bigger than ever. I remember them being like 1.5, 1.6, but it seems like they're all like 2x or more now, which I like. Fucking make the min cash. I think less people should get paid. This is a true wide steal on the bubble. I will be calling them if they shove, but I'll fold to these folks. Hey, Mr. Martin, huge fan. Hello. Opening the 5 deuce of hearts. That's folded to the big blind. Okay. Well, let's rep it. Let's start with quarter pot. He defends off of 18. I think we might have to say, okay, like there's a time to be a bull in a china shop, but they check call board pairing jack. I just don't know if we want to go crazy, you know? Bluffing here. Bluffing here. Double bluff. 2 bluffs. I got jack high and 5 high. We're putting money in the pot. What's going to happen? Bluffing here. Bluffing here. We got 1 through. Yeah. Yeah. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Give it to me. Makes sense. I would play an ace this way. I have some slow played boats. All right, we went 1 for 2. We got a bluff through in the Colossus. And we failed with our bluff here. Banning 500. That's better than Barry Bonds. Thought there was a chance. We got a nice little blind on blind bluff through with jack eye. For sure we made ace high, small pair fold. Here, he made a nice call. I wonder, you know, if I put them all in, might have got it through. Okay, well, we just showed the table that we opened with 5 deuce suited. Let's open the jack 8 now. We're having some fun out here. $12 away from the money. Damn, he had a big hand. He defended king, queen of hearts, flop 2 pair, turn he hated. River he must have hated as well. But he did pick off the bluff. Well done. Similar board. All right. You know, you try to make some good old wide raises on the bubble. Big blinds are sticky. jack high. I'm not bluffing this one. No, it's bluffing this one. Okay, play 3-bet pot here in the main event. I'm going to go bigger size here on 9-4 deuce. The 9 is quite good. We have ace, king, no club. This turn is quite poor. Board pairing 9. Check ace, queen, 1 club. They have a lot of 7s, 6s. Ace, king, no club. Hey. Okay, big stack in Colossus. Near the bubble here. We're battling. Playing some crazy pots, some crazy lines. I'm gonna go eat some food. I got a burger in the fridge. Fuck yeah, man. Okay, much love, everybody. Here's a vlog I made at the World Series of Poker. If you're new to the channel, we have a lot of elite content we've made, and it's not stopping anytime soon. Check out this crazy hand.
Bets. I am not folding. Good things can happen to me in this situation. Of course, we're hoping for the jack. Any paint card would be great. I call. Turn, jack of diamonds. Okay, the flush does complete, but I have the king high straight here. My hand is super, super nutted. I check. I am delighted to see him bet again quickly. He goes big now. He goes 6,000. I only have one play here. I must shove all in. Don't want to let a card come off to kill my action. I pretty much have the nuts. I take a little bit. I take a little bit. It's a big pot. Good luck me. I'm all in. He snaps. I'm like, bro, is that a flush? But no, he is queen 10 offsuit. He's dead. He's actually dead. Well, he can hit a king to chop. There's only 2 of them left. And sure enough, we hold. Wow. That is a juicer. We're going in the right direction now. Now here I'm in the big blind with the 10-6 of diamonds. I'm facing a small raise. I love defending these hands. I call. Flop, ace, 6, deuce. I got some backdoors. I got a pair. I check. And as they should, the initial raiser puts in a C bet. I like my hand here. I'm going to check call. Turn, Bink City. The 6 comes in. I now have trips. And when a middling or small card pairs on the turn, it's often a good idea for the big blind to lead. Like, if my opponent has ace 10 here, they're going to check. And I can't let him get away with that. So I use my hand as a lead. I'm delighted when he puts the money in with a call. I absolutely have a lock on this hand. Well, he can have king 6 suited, queen 6. Nah, he doesn't have that. I have the nuts. River, 9, but it's the club. So brutal with the flush getting there. It's just like I can lose to more hands now, and it's hard to get value from an ace. That being said, I still have to put some money in. I need to bet. What size? I go small. I want to get called by, ace 5, ace 3. I'm hoping for him to find a call. I don't want him to shove. Unfortunately, he finds a fold, but that is a nice win. We are chipping up massively. And now, momentum is on my side. I start heating up. Small pot, small pot, small pot. Send him my way, and I have chipped up massively in this tournament. I get moved to a new table. I hope this doesn't kill my momentum, and oh boy, it doesn't. I look down at pocket aces, the best hand in the game. My first time with aces at the World Series, and I'm facing a raise. This good player, he has heaps of chips. He makes it 1,800. I'm in position. Let's go big. We're really deep. I 3-bet to 51. Goes back to him. Come on, man. Throw in a little 4-bet. Let's have some fun. Let's dance. He just calls. Flop comes down. It's a king high dry board. It's a very good board for my range. It's a very good board for my hand. Unless he has a set, but he would 4-bet king king. We're going for value here. He checks, and before I even size out a C-bet, he has mucked his hand, which is so brutal. Would have liked a little more value. Aces come back soon. Blinds are now 500, 1K. I have a lot of chips. Under the gun raises to 2,500, and believe this, the next player 3-bets. Has to be a strong hand. It comes to me in the big blind. I'm not going to play a lot of hands here. I'm just going to fold. Oh, I have pocket jacks. And this is uncomfortable. What a weird time to get the pocket fish hooks. This is my plan. I'm gonna 4-bet, try to win the pot, and then fold if any more money goes in. Because at that point, I have to be beat. But still, I don't wanna fold this hand. I 4-bet to 17,000. It almost feels like I'm turning jacks into a bluff. I don't wanna face any more action. And sure enough, they both fold. We're stacking these chips high. We're getting a lot of playable hands, and it just keeps coming. Late position raises, and then cut off 3 bets here to 5,500. Another very interesting spot for me as I look down at pocket 9s. It's so close. Like if I have 8s, I just fold. If I have 10s, I just 4-bet, put some money in. I don't know what to do, but I go through the situation. I think I'm gonna 4-bet once again. I 4-bet to 13.5. Everybody want to let it go? No, it goes back to the cutoff, and I'm disgusted when he shoves. He puts in 43K. Oh, what a brutal spot. The thing is, when I 4-bet here, I kind of had in my mind I was just gonna go with it because my opponent can have ace queen, ace king. Maybe he finds a heroic play with ace 5 suited, but that is a super strong range there. The plan was to 4-bet fold to the original guy, 4-bet call this guy. It's brutal. I'm just gonna stick with it. Don't show me a nutted hand, and that is disgusting. 9 please, dealer. Close spot there, but we're still super healthy, but momentum leaves me a little bit. Folding, couple orbits, but out of nowhere comes some hope. I look down at the Cowboys, king. I'm in the small blind and facing an early position raise. I pump it upstairs and he folds. Okay, a little bit of a pot there. Starting stack was 35,000. I have 45K. It's been a swingy day, and I look at the 7-7 under the gun. I raise to the minimum. Now, the short stack at the table goes all in. I don't love it, but they only have 10 big blinds. It's definitely a call. I'm not gonna like call my grandma and celebrate it. You know, actually my grandma just passed away. Shout out grandma, a legend. I love her very much. Anyway, back to this hand. It is a flip. Ace queen suited. Oh, it's not a very good flop, is it? And we lose this one. The stack is hurting. I don't like it one bit. I love blind on blind. It's really complex and tough. It's one of my favorite spots. Small blind limps here. He's a good player. I have queen 3 of hearts. Because we're shallow, definitely want to check, protect this equity, and see a flop. The flop comes down king, queen, 4. Now, my opponent bets, but his range is so wide, he could have anything here. He could have 2 Uno cards. He's going to fire out a bet. We are going to call. Turn is the 8 of spades. Now, if my man has value here, a strong king, a flush, he's going to continue. I am delighted when he
Yeah, let's get after it. Ace queen, Colossus, big stack. I got chips, tournaments, opportunities. Let's fucking go. Just a little jumping jack on the break. You know, back-to-back days, sometimes the focus can wane. This guy limps. 287 bounty. Boom, 423 started. 130 remain. Okay, we're not folding. We're not folding. Lobby Poos is not in it. He can have the ace jack suited. He can even see this, like, there's a limp. He thinks I'm isolating. Here we go. It's a big pot. I'm okay if he has a pair. I don't want to see ace king, obviously, but just show me ace jack of hearts. $100 bounty. 9s, that's fine. Ace queen's low keeping money today. Queen right in the fucking window. Ah! How about a 4? Ooh. Let's go! Come on, in the Colossus. That's a huge pot. Aesthetically pleasing flop. $100 bounty my way as well. Let's go. Now I got pocket 9s here. 10 off the money. Sun's pouring through the windows. Okay, this guy jams. 10 off the money, so I think it's a little bit stronger than normal. East Coast Sports Inventor, I missed you for 55 months. Thank you very much. We got a brand new Prime sub from Douglas as well. Thank you very much. Okay, we're calling. Hopefully it's the pocket eights. It's Ace King. Flip to win. Dodging, fading, dodging, fading. Let's go. Nice flip near the bubble. I raise in the Colossus. 150 bounty in the small blind. Okay, we hit. I'm gonna start with check. Let's start with check. Calling. Kind of a smallish bet into like 8 bigs basically. Doesn't have ace queen, doesn't have ace king. Queens or kings, these are not a thing. Still calling, I'm not done with this hand just yet. Eight. Having the jack is not great to call with. Do block king jack. I don't think ace queen is a thing. His value hands are king queen, king jack, king 10, king jack off. I block like jack 10 and ace jack, but two pair, nice hand. Something was sus. Wasn't the king X. Fuck, man. The flop size was so key here, dude. Nice hand, nice hand. I just didn't buy that he had ace king, king jack, king 10 suited, king queen. I didn't buy that he had any of these hands. The flop size was correct. We were ahead on the flop. Turn, he turned two pair. He found it. Well done. He triples it off. I was so suspicious. Ace 10, ace jack. Having the jack is not good. But I was suspicious the whole time and we went with it. It's okay. If he flips over like king jack, I feel like an idiot misreading the situation. But based off of flop size, turn size, and then river, it's okay. He had 6-5. And there's a massive overlay, $300 in bounties, 150. I went for the call. I feel okay about it. All right, we get moved to a new table in the Colossus. Nice hand to Godspeed you. Nice hand, nice hand. Oh, we got Adrian Mateos here. Let's raise the 10s. Looking at the big blind. Slate Reg closed here? Not yet. Call and a call. Really good flop here, considering that it goes flat, flat. Kind of a brilliant flop. I'm gonna bet. Min raises. All right, I'm all in. I just lose the set, bro. That's it. That's the only hand I lose to. I got tens. I'm all in. Were you just clicking it? Testing me a little bit? Is that what you were doing? You didn't snap it in, which is a good sign. It does call. I got tens. King, queen suited. That's a bad turn. Nice hand. Pretty good spot to be flipping for a bounty. 150. It's a pretty good spot. We're just like never beat there, bro. We're never smashed. I mean, he had a big hand, I realize. He is a monster. We're in for 400. We got $300 in bounties. That was a big, big, big pot. I got a straight versus my buddy Andy. I'm going for value. Nice. Shout out Andy, Calgary regular. Oh, that's a big hand, boys and girls. 150 bounty. All right, we got to fight. I'm just going to fold. This might look a little bit weak, but I have a big bounty on my head. I don't like playing min raise here. Okay, we're on the bubble. We are on the bubble of the marathon. Dude, he never has an overpair. I don't think he clicks a set. He did have a big hand. He's actually a slight favorite. 2 overs, spades. Just drills it on the turn. It just kills us, bro. It just kills us in this tournament. 230k plus the bounty. It's just for chip lead at the table. It's okay. We still have 13 blinds. This is an interesting hand to look at. I thought he was bluffing too in that hand. I called him down. I thought he might have been bluffing as well. He showed me bottom 2. I looked him up. Devastating hand there. That was 60 bigs. It's a big one. But we're still in there, man. Go over here to the main. Let's open here. $500, $10 million main event. Versus that size, I bet you this one's like pretty close. Again, I've been studying 3-betting, 4-betting. Solver land, it just doesn't fold. I bet you it would continue this hand, but... I'll fold. Still cover this guy. We're in for $400 here. We have gotten $300 back, which is nice. 3 off the money here. $877 people started. 126 remain. This guy has a funny little profile picture. We rally here, we double, 42 bag. We're still fine. Okay, we're early in this 150. Raise it up with ace 10 suited. Let's take it hand by hand. Okay, low jack versus big blind. 9-3 deuce, very heavy bet board for me. Probably a lot of big bet or check. I think with ace 10 of diamonds though, I'm going to play check. Trying to big bet some of my offsuit broadways with the club. And check back ace 10. He bets half pot. I don't think I fold. Nope, we're gonna peel. Ace feels pretty good. Obviously, we lose to 9x. I just don't see him betting ace queen or ace jack on the turns. We kind of lose to like the boats or the 9x, and there's just not that many. I bet she's gonna check this river always, yeah. We're gonna get a half pot. He could put me in the cage thinking I never have 9x. You can't be afraid of the cage. Nice win. Okay, king queen here. And take a shove from this dude. I'll still take a jam. Okay, king queen over here. We're shoving. I'm gonna be all in here as well. We see a wide open. Okay, $75 bounty. Flipping for a bounty. I like it. King right in the window. Man. How do we get hit? We just get 2-outed. I'm all in here. I think this guy's going to open wide based on this table dynamic. And then the button flat. So here we go in the Colossus. All in with king queen. He rebangs. Okay, a little bit of dead money. Okay. Kings or queens in the Colossus. Fuck, I'm about to fucking tilt my face off, man. How are we running so bad? Can I moan it in? It's just crazy how many all-ins we're losing. And I'm just like not equipped to handle it today. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, poker guys, I officially apologize. That's a me issue. That's a me issue. I'm sorry, man. I'm embarrassed, bro. I'm embarrassed. God, I'm such a whiny little bitch sometimes. We double up in the Colossus. I am a little more sensitive today. It's bro, especially this, it's hard for me to go back to back, man. I put my heart and soul into a 9-hour stream yesterday. I didn't sleep great, so I'm a little like moody, but I really don't like playing online back-to-back days. I like resting, recuperating. I'm way more, I'm just way more of a bitch basically when I'm not rested. So you saw it there. That was funny. Monty, we got to clip that. That's a good clip. That's a great clip. Okay, let's go. We double. I'm not registering any more tournaments. I don't think I'm in my best. I don't think I'm playing bad or whatever, but I'm not in the best mental state. I'm not in the best. My mental game is quite weak. What's up, Jamie? Boom, 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 boom. Still 2 off the bubble. We're gonna defend versus our friend Andy. That was funny. Bum, 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 bum. Sizable bounty, 22k. It does suck that these guys all cover me. It's not like I'm shoving like 40 or something. I mean, I'm going for this. $200 bounty. He shoves 5 blinds. I got a good hand. I'm gonna rebang. Would prefer these guys all to fold. I would prefer for these guys all to fold, but it will be a big pot opportunity if they call. Mental game is admittedly a little bit weaker today. Nice, everybody folded. Okay, my hand's cute connected spades, jacks and tens. Jack! Yeah, $200 bounty. Huge turn card. Bang! Let's go. 200 bucks. Beautiful. You love to see that. And ladies and gentlemen, the marathon. We're in the money. Let's make a run. 14k up top. Queen's good here. I've gone for a value shove. I have gone for a value shove. It's thin. Now I got aces. Now I got aces in the Colossus. I really moaned it in, bro. As soon as I really started moaning there. Nice. We get absolute max value in a 3-bet pot. Beautiful. I found the river shove as well. Now I got aces. Come on, these guys cover me. I have a 350 bounty on my head, opening off of 32 blinds. You know who I am. Boom, 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 boom. Godspeed you. Our last chance for some action. Does give me some action. King 4-5. I'm going to go small in position. Pretty good board. I have aces, no diamond. I definitely have pocket fives in my range. I might not have pocket fours. This man check raises small. If I call and continue, 14 bigs. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play call in position. 7 peels off. Some of his straights get there, you know, the 8-6 gets there. 6-3, he doesn't have 6-3 off. He definitely has 8-6 off. I don't think he's check raising 5-7. He might have 4-7. He's probably going to bet this turn at a pretty good clip. And now it's scary just to play call. I think I'm jamming, dude. I don't want another card to come off here, bro. I've unblocked the diamonds. Here we go. We're going to go for it. It's a big pot. I'm playing all in. Oh, that's bad. Wow, he does have 7-4. Okay, king 5 or 8. Good game. I raise here. He shoves 12.4. Pipped. Oh man, I fucking love this game. Whoa. I just can't play back to back, bro. I just don't have it in me, man. It's just streaming so tiring, dude. I knew I should have taken a day off, but I have this day too. Oh, fucking 7-4 offsuit. Just have aces. He just check raises the 7-4. Bang, no problem. Just bang. Did get a lot of bounties. I profited. I got $500 in bounties. Usually my mental game is actually really good. I'm just low-key tired today. A 6. Can we value bet king 6? Probably. It's fourth pair. It's thin, but he's checked it like 13 million times. That was a funny clip with the king queen. Fuck, we get stacked with aces there. Yeah, my mental game is a little bit weak today. It's just because I'm tired, though. It's okay. We actually have been running bad. That's okay. We're having a good year, man. We're having a good gambling year. We're having a good little career. It's hard game, bro. It's a hard game. I'm so blessed, bro. I got really nothing to complain about. Boom, 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 boom. Final 100 here with 14K up top. I really feel like I shouldn't play anymore. I could jump in another Colossus bounty. Another Colossus starting right away. Queens in the main event. How are we going to play these ladies? Polar 3-bet strat from the big blind. Ooh, it makes it even better. I'm going to go 8.8. Put on a little bit extra. I love it. The small blind flat is never strong. What would a good bluff be here? Something that would unblock the bottom of his opens. So like ace 9 off, maybe king 9 off at a low frequency, a little bit of ace 5 maybe at a low frequency. Damn, what a cooler. Queens full versus a straight. Trying not to be tilted. I have nothing to be tilted about, truly. It's just like, just low-key tired, bro. I knew it. It's tough planning. I hate streaming back to back. It's just like, it's not, I'm just not playing poker, I'm streaming. There's a whole element, and ask Phil Hellmuth, Seth Davies, these guys talk about it. They're like, bro, when you're making content, it's a whole different thing. I love it. I'm so grateful for it, you know? I think we play some low frequency 4-bet here, actually. I'm gonna 4-bet, and then I'm gonna be committed versus him. But like late position raise, late position 4-bet. It's the Ed von Schleck. He hits the call button. Interesting. Interesting 4-bet pot. I don't think he has queens. Gonna raise this one. UTG 7, but he's sitting out, so his button cut if hijack low jack off of 22. Nice. We just like bet the flop and win, which is pretty fantastic. Good flop here. Do you think some of his 9s and 10s are just going to jam pre versus my low jack open? Sizing up a little bit on the medium connected board. Let's win 14K. The song's low-key fire. I'm going to change the title. Final 90, 14K up top. Let people know we're deep. 877 people started. Appreciate all y'all chilling. This guy's sitting out here. Suited king in the big. Three X-rays from the little Pokemon. That's a big raise. I was gonna defend. I will call Andy with the 9s. If he jams, I will fold. Yeah, I just can't see this being 5s or 6s or 7s, maybe 8s. I gotta fold now. Gotta fold. He had the 8s. Wow, 8 on the flop. Damn. A limp from Robert High. I'm gonna do a little ISO of the limp here with the ace-5 off. Limps off a 17. Nice, he just limp folds. That's fantastic. Interesting combo of Andy had ace king. This dude had 8s. 8s hits quads. Big blind sitting out. It always creates an interesting dynamic. We got a 3-bet this hand with the big blind sitting out. We're gonna 3-bet this hand. This man has clicked it. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, appreciate that. Age Raid, thank you very much for the 3 months, man. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're gonna try to lock in and win here. Appreciate the resub. This is a pretty hand, right? Potential. More potential. Got ace jack in the big here. Jam. We're supposed to pretty much shove like ace 2, ace 3. They make a small raise. I shall do the jam in then. Tournament life on the line. Tiny little raise. Take it down. Nice, we didn't make the straight, but we bluffed. Poor guy got blinded out. He finally sat back in. It's bizarre because I need to beat both of them. Let's just raise this guy out, I guess. Okay. It's looking good for me. For the 4.5 blinds in the middle. It's looking quite good. Ace 9 holds. Get him gone. Wasn't the most important pot in the world, but I will accept. Stacking in the 150 monster. Good turn for me to barrel. This one's going to be a check. Aquamarine. Feels like Queen 10, right? Feels like they have like Queen 10, but pocket nines here. I call. Queen 9. Okay, 9 of diamonds, 9 of clubs. Let's try that again. Let's try it up here. This guy raises UG 7. He took a while to raise. He's a reg. Raise and he puts in 5 blinds. I think I am likely to make a move here. Jamming is a thing. Clicking is a thing. I think there's 40k in the middle. I'm gonna jam. I think I'm gonna jam. Let's do it. I know there's some big stacks behind, but he's in for 2, he's in for 5. Big pot poker. He folds, which is great. Oh, this guy has queens. Haha, flush draw. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Jack of diamonds. I'm dead. Got triples here. Triple jacks. All of it. Alrighty. Final 78, 14k up top. We're going to do our best. We waved the white flag early on the session. I just had a bad mental game. I kind of knew that was maybe going to happen. I'm just like, there's no more dopamine left in my brain, bro. I really tried to take a day off after we had 9 hours yesterday. I gave everything. It's really hard for me to go back to back. I can do it. It's just a little more of a battle. I think I played really good yesterday. Today is pretty mediocre. Got a good chance here. Let's just stay sharp. Make it happen. Boom, boom, boom. It's a beautiful day outside, man. Bro, look at this new, doesn't this look good? Yeah, well, thank you so much. 13-month resub from Caden. What's up, brother? Look at this wolf art. Doesn't that look good? Caden, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Eat six suited. We cashed the monster today. We had the day 2. Cashed, we're close in the Colossus. Yesterday we played like a goddamn champion. Today not so much. Today maybe not as much. Still got a chance here, man. We're gonna stay low-key locked in. The beautiful sun is out. It's really nice. It's been really like foggy in Calgary. I'm really excited the sun is out. Break right away. I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. We still got chances, man. Break time. Be right back. Final 73. Be right back.
I'm in the small blind and facing an early position raise. I pump it upstairs and he folds. Okay, a little bit of a pot there. Starting stack was 35,000. I have 45K. It's been a swingy day. And I look at the 7-7 under the gun. I raise to the minimum. Now, the short stack at the table goes all in. I don't love it, but they only have 10 big blinds. It's definitely a call. I'm not gonna like call my grandma and celebrate it. You know, actually my grandma just passed away. Shout out grandma, a legend. I love her very much. Anyway, back to this hand. It is a flip. Ace queen suited. Oh, it's not a very good flop, is it? And we lose this one. The stack is hurting. I don't like it one bit. I love blind on blind. It's really complex and tough. It's one of my favorite spots. Small blind limps here. He's a good player. I have queen 3 of hearts. Because we're shallow, definitely want to check, protect this equity, and see a flop. The flop comes down king, queen, 4. Now, my opponent bets, but his range is so wide, he could have anything here. He could have 2 Uno cards. He's going to fire out a bet. We are going to call. Turn is the 8 of spades. Now, if my man has value here, a strong king, a flush, he's going to continue. I am delighted when he checks. I could throw out a small bet here. That would be a reasonable play, but I like checking as well. Let's play a river. The river is a nothing card, the 7 of hearts. I'm expecting him to check. He's kind of done with his hand, but he doesn't. He bets. And he bets really big. Like, what is that? Now I'm really confused here. It'd be such a weird spot to do this with value. But also, if he has some sort of bluff, I think he's gonna fire the turn. This hand has really confused me. I actually don't know what to do. I look at him, I'm trying to get a read, and it's just so weird, and I don't know what to do. But I just go with my instincts. I think he has something. Maybe he checked a king, maybe he rivered 2 pair, a slow played flush. I don't like how I played this hand. I just muck it and move on. The big blind is now 2,500 chips. This man to my right has a lot of chips and he raises in middle position. I look down at king queen offsuit. What, 12, 13 big blinds? This is an absolute shove, a good hand with fold equity. I'm all in, dealer. Now my man goes in the tank. He actually thinks about it for a long time. At this point, I think I might have him crushed, and he calls. He is ace 10 offsuit. I'm actually a little surprised he took that long to call with ace 10 offsuit. It's definitely a call. Oh well, we're live, dealer. Give me some paint. Yeah, our camera guy had a few too many adult beverages here at the horseshoe, so he missed the river card, but it was a queen. It was a queen, and now I'm up to 65K, a clutch double up. There's been no table talk the entire day, but that's about to change. My eardrums are about to bleed because Daniel Negreanu sits down. He actually tells me I stink, and I try to wipe my armpit in his face. Daniel's a legend. Always enjoy playing with him, and let's win his chips. The big blind is now 4,000, and I have 52K. It's like 13 bigs. I have 10-10 here. It's a really interesting decision. You want to min-raise to the top of your range, like jacks, queens. I decide to shove. I think I'm going to get action anyway. I go all in. It sadly folds to the big blind. It doesn't look like I'm getting action, but I do. Big blind calls. Let's dominate him. No, he is king jack off. Like somehow we're flipping here. Hold me, dealer. Keep it low. Tens work out nicely for me, and we upgrade here. I have Jack, 3K big blind. I'm min raised to 6K. Folds to the small blind, who has about a similar stack to me. They have about 90K, and they just go all in. They rip their entire stack. I absolutely love this situation because this is a good player. If they have queens, kings, or aces, they're going to 3-bet to a smaller size. We're literally never dominated here. I really hope they have 10s or 9s. I snap it in there. This is the pot, ladies and gentlemen. This is for 180,000 chips near the end of the day. If we win this, we're a big stack on the bubble. We can cash, go for the bracelet. Hold me, dealer. They have ace queen. And that's it. A pure 50-50 right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what poker's all about. This time, it didn't fall our way. Subscribe for when it does. I have aces, and I'm all in the World Series versus Pocket Jacks. The thing that makes this so critical is there are 1,400 players left of a huge 8,700 player field. 1,300 make the money. So I'm on the bubble, but it's okay. I should win. The crazy thing in poker is there's no such thing as should. Day 1 of the monster stack. I sit down, my table looks softer than a marshmallow pit. Now I just need a good hand, and I get queens, a powerful pair of ladies like Cleopatra and Wednesday Addams. A weak limp in early position. Let's get him. 2,000 to go. A limp call it is from him, and the dealer fans out. 10, 6, 5. A check from my opponent. Now, we can take our GTO sizings and flush it down the toilet like a dead goldfish. I have a good hand. I'm gonna bet big. 4,000 it is, just under the pot. You see that? You see how his hand moved? He's interested. A small raise comes in, 8,500. Now, it doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to crack this case. He never has aces, never has kings, because he just limp calls pre. 2 pair, maybe 6-5 suited. That's the only one possibility. A set, sure, but if you have a set, buddy, I mean, it's rare. I just don't feel it. We have the nuts. He's also told us he's interested in this pot. Let's get all the money in now. All in. 5-7 suited versus queen. Now this is a 200 big blind pot. We both have 1 pair, but boy, they are not of the same caliber. 73% of the time here, we will hold and have a literal monster stack. This tournament's so good, we gotta play again tomorrow. It's a new day, it's a new table. I have the baby one gapper, 7-5 suited. It's probably not a raise from early position in theory, but at the Wsop, we're deep, we're soft. I'm for sure gonna play this hand. I raise. Big blind flicks in the defend. We see a flop of ace 10-4. Now, anyone who has looked at any piece of poker study, whether it's a computer or super system from the 1800s, you know this is a good flop for me. My range is nutted and I have a flush draw. Checks to me, I bet, and I am shocked the big blind raises. What? Whenever players are not supposed to put money in and they find a way to put money in, it's usually a strong hand. That being said, I'm in position, we're deep, I have a flush draw, I'm not going anywhere. I call. Turn, king of clubs. It's a great card for my range. He's capped, he won't ever really have queen jack here, can't have top two, he can't have the top sets. I feel like this is my pot. You know what, buddy? You really messed up by raising that flop. Sure enough, he checks, and it feels like he's waving the white flag. It's like a sweet violin in my ear. It's a must bluff spot. I fire away and I'm a winner. It's a super clean hand of poker. Let's go. I'm feeling mighty fine at this table and I have jack 9.
Hey, we are back. 2 games left. I waved the white flag a little bit on the schedule. It's just like, fuck, I have no mental game today. It felt like a whiny little bitch. Busted a couple of these. Cashed a few things. Got a lot of chips in the 150. And we're final 69 here. 125 in, 320. It's 14k up top. Me and you guys. And Sheriff Woody. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. It's Sheriff Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's go on a run here. Ace King. Appreciate everybody watching. Boom, 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 boom. We're right there, man. 14k up top. Got a good got a good structure here in the marathon as well. If a tournament is ever called a marathon, it has a really, really good structure. 15-minute blinds the entire way. I got a good hand here. Ace, Queen of Hearts, 13 blinds. I'm still gonna play min raise. Such a top tier caliber hand. I like the min raise here. Ace, Queen of Hearts. Bloody good hand, isn't it? You got my chai tea here in left hand. We've got the min raise here. And Valenitis. from Austria. If he defends, there's about pot to play. Won't be folding on many boards. He just mucks it. We take the chips. Come back again, ace, queen of hearts. Ace 3, a little bit of a downgrade. We're in there, guys. Final 67. I know I had a bad attitude for about 45 minutes there, but fine, man. We're fine. It is a lesson. This is for me. Just, I know there's people out there. There's certain people's brains works differently. There's certain people who can just play poker every day. But when I play poker and stream, the next day cannot be poker and stream. It can't. It's got to be a business day. I rarely ever take a day off. But if it's poker and stream, the next day has to be business and then rest. Something about online poker is really mentally taxing. You're playing a lot of tables. I'm streaming. It's hard for me to go multiple days in a row and I can do it. It's just not as fun. And if it's not as fun, I don't think I play as well. I think I gamble a little bit too much. So what I should have done today is I should have just chilled and one tabled the day 2 probably. That being said, you know, we've had some cashes. We're in a spot here. Queen Jack in the big blind. Min raise from UTG 7. I'm gonna have myself a defend. Small line calls. I still think I'm in there. Although that is curious that he flats that. What is that? I guess it's a lot of like something that doesn't want to shove. I'm in there for a big. I'm in there. 3 small cards. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I was thinking about playing a little lead myself on that board, but he takes it down. Jack and a 10, maybe. Oh, nice. We got a really good shove hand. I got a good hand. We're going to rip it with fold equity. Don't want to get called. We're looking to pick up that 12.3 in the middle. This is a jam. Fold is preferable, especially if he tank calls with like King 10 or something. It's super painful, but it says, hello. Hello. Ah, beautiful hand here. King, queen of the same suit. Diamonds. And this one's strong enough I want to play min raise. So crazy. I was in a bit of a whiny mood last hour and I just had a few minutes in the sun. I already feel better. Raise off of my 15 blinds. I will not be folding. Defense. It's quite a good board for me, actually. I open a lot of offsuit 9s. He doesn't have any of the sets. All of his pairs just reshove. It's a very good board for me. We're going to bet small. 9 deuce 4. Playing against a reg here in the big blind. Ricardo, Capella. Check raises. I'm going to float. It's a big size, though. It's a really big size. It's a really big size. But yeah, I'm not folding this hand. Floated in position. Jack on the turn. I'm jamming. 2 overs, gut shot. If he has a 9, the thing is his size might lean towards a 9. He's not going to check fold a 9, but I think we have fold equity. I'm just definitely jamming, bro. I'm definitely jamming. Folds. Let's go. We're here to win this thing. Come on. What a play. Little float ski. Turn the gutter fucking butter and jam it in his grill. Let's go. 36-63. Nice pot. Great pot there. Fantastic little hand there. He check folds the turn like an absolute bitch. Couple of 10s as blinds go up. This is how you build a stack for a final table run. I'll take shoves. Boy, will I ever. I'm opening quite wide here in the hijack. I have the pillars of strength. Jam it, Curtis. I dare you. Raise and take. I go on streaks like that. I'm dialed in as fuck for weeks straight and then I burn out. It's true. It's true. Like yesterday, I played so good, man. I played really good yesterday. And today, it's more of a battle on back-to-back days. Anyway. Let's just win the 14 grand here and call it a day. That was a beautiful hand with the king queen suited there. Kevin, say hello to Brazil. Vamos, Brazil. I love Brazil, bro. King Jack. What happened there? There was a raise and he shoved. You got King Jack. I would call a button shove. I would call a blind on blind shove. Here we go, guys. Button shoves. Hopefully is the king 10 or the king 9 suited or the jack 10, but jack 10 suited. Queen 10 off. We're ahead of that. Bad start. Any paint, we win. Any paint card, we win. Paint! No. Unfortunate. Big pot. We get it in very good. It's okay. We still have 10 blinds. Get it in good. It's a big hand. I got a ticket drop. I got a $20 ticket drop. I just look at the cool animation. Ah, if we win that, we're up to almost 200,000. Sitting really pretty. But they had outs. Good hand to see there. We weren't dominating him and he was live, but clear-cut favorite. Now I got 9 blinds. Cutoff enters the pot. Nowhere for me to go. I would have jammed it on the button though. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, ace 10 in late position. Yeah, I'm jamming. We're jamming. He's not going to miss any of the opens here in the low jack after his recent double up. No ladder to worry about. Ace 10. Clear jam here. Got to take it. Good luck, us. We have fold equity here for sure. 3 folds behind. That's nice. Don't snap it in there. Don't snap it in there. I think we're doing all right. King Jack. Hold it. Oh, we got to fade the diamond as well. No King Jack or diamond. Ace of hearts. Let's go! Come on! Never give up! I get it in good. I get it in good. You guys, I'm a good player. Most of the time when the money goes in, I am a favorite. Let's go! Back up to 120. We're gonna go to Toronto for the WSOP in April? I actually might, dude. I might actually. I might. I want to. Yeah, that time we hold, it was sweaty. Pocket fives. I'm gonna raise. Maybe the worst pair I raise here. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. I'm gonna raise. After our double up. Yeah. A button flat. King 9-4 spits out. Okay, I'll start with a check. I'm just gonna fold. No, it's a little weak to check fold, but this guy on this board, this bet, time to dip out a dodge. A lot of better hands to continue with there. Boom, 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 boom. Big blind. Quick open from Ricardo. Am I still in the Monday Monster? I am, with the double starting stack. Yeah, I am. I'm probably just going to defold this one. Interesting. Min raises the sevens there. These queen's in trouble. I think he probably should have jammed the sevens, but works out for him. Final 54. How's the session looking? It's okay. I didn't fire like a crazy amount of buy-ins, and we built some stacks, but tournaments are tough, bro. You know, could bang out 14K here, could finish top 3, and it's a great session. Or we could go home empty-handed. Ladder at 51, not a big deal. 70 bucks. I did wave the white flag. I kind of noticed my mental game was a little bit weak, and I was like, I probably shouldn't play too many more tournaments. Boom, boom, psh. Ace and a 7. Yeah, watching the show. Twitch.tv, shall we go? Are we gonna raise with A7 off? Probably not. This guy gets the little shove throw. Ladder at 51. He's 10 suited. Pretty one. I'm going to play min raise. If I had like 10, I'm going to jam, right? But off of 15.5. Let's play the min race. Folds to the blinds. Flat. This guy doesn't 3-bet a lot. It's mostly a caller. Curtis Knight. Not a very good flop. I'm going to check. I want to see turn equity. I just think most of his flat in range is going to do pretty well on this board. So we can hit an ace. We can hit like a jack. A lot of cards are helpful for us. I'm going to play check. Checks, dude. I'll check as well, brother. I'll check as well. He shouldn't have ace king or ace jack. Those are jam pre, but this guy doesn't put a lot of chips in pre-flop. I'm not bluffing this hand. Alright. Show me king jack. Pretty key, 36k in the middle. It sucks if he has like fives, but I'm checking. And we win. Ace 10 plays. Nice. Fighting for every pot. Fighting for every big blind. Raising into the short stack in the big blind. Ooh, they have a queen. I have it open in straight draw. Nice hand. Either gonna bet, call, or shove. Nice win there versus the ace 3. It was sunny out, now the clouds have rolled over. Lines are at 8k. Big levels here. We got some room to play, you guys. Average largest deck is only 460,000 though. How many tables are left? 877 people started. There's just 7 tables. 7 tables left. That's not that many. Queen 5 go for an ambitious button steal there. Was it a raise or a jam? Either way, it was ambitious. Min raised. I guess both people are short. Dude, yesterday we had 2 top 100 finishes with 6 figures up top. We got like 73rd with 105k up top. Then we got 80th with... We've been knocking on the door for sure. Queen 4. I'll V-pip it if button folds. I want to jam, need the queen 9, the queen 10, the queen 8 a little bit more. The 4 is particularly a pretty bad card, but I would play limp. You get a ladder, $388 guaranteed. That was a pretty fire song, actually. I want to play that one again. Yeah. Button gets the jam through. Raise up the ace queen here. That's a strong position to 3-bet from. Boom, 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 boom. Don't tell me when I'm going to lay this down, but. Have it, my friend. Level 24, 47 players are left. It's a deep, deep, deep run. Dude, this song is fire, brother. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look at some of our old poker graphs. If you guys just joined the stream, this was when I was a team pro on on PokerStars. This was a good ass graph, man. That's a good graph. This is when I was playing an average buy-in of $50 on PokerStars. Started in 2016 and it took me about till 2019. I didn't really play much after that. It was a 3-year span here. 8,000 tournaments, 36% ROI. They're like, you're not a pro, you suck. This is good, man. I was game selecting really good. This is no rake back. But overall, you can see the nice little upward trajectory, right? Nice graph. That's back when I really had to game select. Because I was broke. Good times, man. We now play an average buy-in of about $220. King Jack with 12. I want to play min raise. If I have King Queen, I'd jam, but I'm not gonna jam this for 12. No, we're gonna min raise. We're gonna min raise. But I am opening. Is folded to the big blind. Let's go. Yo. Ace 9. Yep. The second open looks stronger. The second open looks stronger. Back-to-back min raises. Let's open it up. New TG7. Bump it open. One for two. Let's try it again. Not jamming 12 under the gun. If I had 10, I would shove, but... The third one's gotta look strong, right? 3 in a row? This one's stone under the gun. I like all these opens. My least favorite of the 3 would be the ace-9. Flea box shoves, that would be hella annoying. They don't, thankfully. Alright, 2 for 3! 2 for 3! We got the king jack through. We lose the ace-9. Oh, you got keep the playables. I like playing hands, bro. I like playing pots. That was fun. Kmart, I have a question for you. Do you live off of poker? No. I have had good winning results and shown profitable returns, but is it my only source of income? No. Especially poker tournaments. Could it be possible? If content wasn't a thing and I had to make a living from poker, I would play probably live cash games, I think. I'd probably play live cash games. To try to grind a living off of tournaments when you don't have any other income, very, very difficult. But no, I have a content business. I have employees. I'm sponsored by GG Poker. What up, Empire? Raise and a jam. 10s win. 7 deuce. Nice big run of hands. We're trying really hard, bro. I raised low jack, UTG 7, UTG 8. I opened 3 non-premium hands. I opened the king jack. I opened the ace 9. I opened the king queen. We're trying really hard out here. Yeah. This is the remix from the top. DJ D. Chat, let's do it, me and you, okay? Hi, welcome. My name is Kevin. You've fallen from a piece of heaven. I play poker every day like it's my fucking bread. You are here. I am going to give you some head. No, that's too sexual. Can't do that. No. That was fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a freestyle rapper. That was bizarre. How do you learn to rap? Let's ask some AI. If I ask some AI, what's the best way to learn how to rap? What's the best way to learn how to freestyle rap? 7-3. Learning to freestyle rap is all about building skills step by step while keeping it fun. Start by getting comfortable rhyming simple words. Cat, hat, bat. Until you can string them together. Start slow. Okay. Free, tree, bleed, please. Chat, bat, hat, cat, mat, sat. Money, honey. Love, dove. What happened to the fish tank? It was part when Peely and I sold the house. Peely and I sold the house. We did pretty well, actually. We bought the house and it went up in value. Shout out Peely. What a wonderful, wonderful woman. I saw her just the other day. Blind's going up soon. Going to be 10K big blind. And some people just like, so bizarre. They just like, Peely and I haven't been together for a year and a half. We split up amicably. She did well. She's doing well. I'm thriving. What a wonderful human, man. We spent 9 years together in a loving relationship. What a beautiful, beautiful human. I will always care about her, man. Aces! I hope they're watching the stream. I just found a bunch of light raises. And I have pocket aces. I raised the king queen, the king jack, all these light hands. And this time I have the birds. Let's fold to the blinds. A pair of A's. Final 42. Curtis Knight. I was thinking he might reshove. This guy's 9 BBs. Boo. I wanted more action than that. Kmart, bit off topic. Do you actively invest your money in crypto? So I've always held a lot of crypto. I've been fascinated by the technology. I had some big wins, but I also lost a lot. Right now I'm carrying some Bitcoin, but recently I tweeted, I pretty much, I got out at a good time. I had a ton of Solana. I sold a bunch of Solana at like $210. I had a bunch of ADA. I got out at like $1.10. I originally bought Cardano when it was like at 8 cents or something. So I believe in the technology. Oh, we got 7s here. I still think it could be a good time to get in. But I'm all in on my business, man. I'm leveling up my content business. We're hiring new editors, new employees. And so I took all that money and I'm putting it in myself and my business because I believe. Okay, button cut off hijack, low jack raises. This is the guy who could find some light opens. I'm jamming. I got fold equity. I got a pair of 7s. Yeah, I'm all in here. I'm shoving. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a beautiful shove. Ace Jack versus Kings on the button. GG the 150. So yeah, I think crypto might still be in a very good spot. I don't think that like a bunch of recreational money is yet to come in or whatever. I don't know. But I'm all in on my business, bro. I'm all in on me as a poker player and a content creator. And I think I can make a lot of money doing that. So damn, we had the bullets there, dude. And I do have a little bit of money into like a low interest fund, but what's up, everybody? We're just surviving, taking our spots. Final 40. A jam and a rejam. Wow, this third person to get in has got to be pretty strong. Ace, Jack, Kings, and 5s. Kings are in a beautiful spot here. Big favorite. Oh, that Ace of Death. That ace just rips out there. It's a double knockout. Boom, boom. Bomber. Is that going to break a table? We lose 2. Sevens again. And I got 14 blinds, right on the cusp of whether I want to raise call or jam. I'm just going to jam. I'm going to shove short. I want to raise call. I actually changed my mind. Changed my mind to raise call. Give him a chance in the blinds to shove deuces, threes, ace five suited. So I'm going to play the min raise. I've been min raise bluffing a lot if they watch the stream. And I'm going with this hand unless there's like multiple all-ins, but I definitely just rip fives and sixes, but I guess this has given me an avenue to exit. Damn, now I get an avenue to get out of here, actually. This was so fucking fast. Like, how could you put in, after this, how could you just, like, shove in fours, you know? So now I am gonna fold. Oh! Oh! Yeah, baby! Come on, we're still in the tournament. Fuck yeah, dude. I was gonna shove, and it's over. If I shove, it's over. If I shove, it's over. I rethought the situation. I landed on min raise and somehow we escape. That's a cooler, bro. I got sevens in the cutoff with 14 bigs and nines are in the big blind. And we ninja our way out of that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Holy shit, man. Maybe it's meant to be in this tournament. Maybe there's a little butterfly effect. I was gonna shove, dude. I was gonna shove. Damn, he had nines in the big. What a great fold. What a great fold. What happened to your present girlfriend? Gurleen, man. Fuck, I love Gurleen. God, I just love so many people. Gurleen's a sweetheart. Gurleen's a total sweetheart. She's doing well. Yeah, we haven't seen each other in a little bit, but just to love her, man. I love connection. I love people. Gurleen's good. It's gonna make me a little sad, man. I haven't seen her in a bit. Dude, we folded the sevens. That's unbelievable that we're still in this tournament. Cause like if he didn't have a hand, this guy, it's so crazy that we lost two bigs there. I min raised the sevens and somehow didn't put my money in. And originally I was gonna jam. If you watched the tape, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna shove. I was like, wait, what if I min raise? And I was never gonna min raise fold. The only way we fold it when it goes jam, jam, then we fold, and he had nines. That's massive. Two away from a ladder. Two away from the ladder. Suited ace. Yeah. Not the spot. Not the spot. A6 might be the spot. Bomber's got a lot of chips over there. What open jammed, but I'm not reshoving. The bomber. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, I love this building. The only thing is, sometimes I get tired of the city, dude. I love going like outside into the forest. And the weather's been a little bit gray lately. And it's a great place to live. It's a great place to live. And the cool thing about the high rise, it feels like you're up and above the city. If I was like ground level in the city, all the smoke and bro, there's a lot of fucking homeless people around, man. And I have sympathy, dude. I have sympathy for the homeless people. I think they need support. I think they're disconnected from their souls. It's a complex issue. But dude, you walk around Calgary and they just have like crack pipes out, man. It's crazy, dude. There's just big groups of them flat out smoking crack. I'm like, what is going on? I have sympathy for them, but they can't, like in downtown Calgary, like in the nice streets, restaurants everywhere. Wow, King 10 gets a big value bet. Well done. Damn, heroed by Ace King. I gotta watch that hand again. Queen 9 suited. This will be a jam if it folds to me for 10 BBs. Here we go. Folds. Three folds. This hand should perform pretty decent if called, but I have jammed. Two folds. Ricardo, you got lots of chips, man. Final 35 in the marathon. What a flop! What a flop! We get called! What a flop! Holy shit, what a flop. We're on this ladder bubble. I don't want to slow roll him. Fuck, I'm gonna win this hand. He's in trouble. I got 70%. I got 30% equity. Flop! Holy shit, do we gotta go back and forth like that? Do I have to sweat my fucking balls off every time? Holy shit, man. Just turns the offsuit ace. Let's go! We double up. Be right back. We're final 35. Everybody take a breath. Can you imagine? Wow. Everybody take a break. Everybody take a break. Final 35 with 14K up top. I'll be right back.
Suited. We see a multi-way flop. 10, 8, 2, 2 diamonds. It's a really exciting spot. Now in a multi-way pot situation, you really want potential to make a big hand. Like in this situation, I would rather have Jack 9 than a hand like 9, 8. I take a shot at it. I bet 2,200. The only player that calls and continues is the big blind. So okay, we're in position with potential. Turn is a board pairing 2. Obviously not my favorite card. But in poker, it's kind of about the flow of power, and I feel like I'm still in control. It checks to me, let's win this hand. I bet close to the pot. I can get him to fold an 8, a weak flush draw, maybe a hand like Queen Jack, or same hand like Jack 9. Even a marginal 10 is going to be uncomfortable. Please, man, just fold. He does not. River, oh my God. Oh, it's so pleasurable. We make the straight. And I'm thinking through this hand, there is a more likely chance you can find a boat in the desert of Las Vegas than there is in our opponent's range. We have the nuts. The question is, how much should I go for? How much should I bet the river? Maybe 10K, maybe like 15, but I just can't help myself. I have a greedy sack of shit, man. I go for all of it. I go for 2x pot. It's time for one of the craziest hands I've ever experienced in my life. A good player raises, and I have Jack 10 offsuit on the button. It's not a premium on the button, but you can flat or 3-bet some of these offsuit Broadways. Flop, Jack 10, 3. I nut all over the table. I have the nuts. I have the nuts. The original raiser bets. He goes big, 2,500. Now, should I raise here? And the answer is no, and I'll tell you why. If this was a recreational player and they've announced that they have a huge hand, I should raise, play exploitably, and get the money. But this guy is good. He's really good. So I have to play more theory-based, and in theory land here, I just have to continue with calls with my entire range. That's what I do. I call. Turn. King of clubs. Yucky yuck. A lot of ace queens are now there. King king is top set. King jack is now beating my 2 pair. So I still like my hand, but my opponent bets big again. Okay? It's a little scarier now here on the turn, but I'm gonna call once again. River. From the heavens above descends the 10 of diamonds. Hello, my baby. What a card. I have a full house. My opponent fires again, and he overbets the pot. I love it. Good players here, if they have king king, if they have that top boat, they will go with a small size. Kings would never overbet, and he doesn't have king 10 because he bet on the flop multi-way. I have the winner, and I think he has ace queen. I'm pretty sure he has a straight. He bets 25,000. He only has like 18K behind. I take a few breaths, and I'm all in. Like the cop who lost his ear in Reservoir Dogs, this man is being tortured. He's in the tank. 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minutes. He turns his cards face up, and I can't believe what I see. He has 3-3, a fucking full house. And this man's instincts are so good, he folds it. He folds the boat. What the fuck? He gets away. I cannot believe I didn't get the full stack. Give this man his flowers. One of the best folds I have ever seen in my entire life. I'm on a tear right now. I win a hand here, another pot here. Every single pot I am entering, I am winning. I don't see it slowing down. I look at ace king suited. This hand is actually more rare than aces, 4 combos versus 6. Ace is still stronger, but church suited is a special treat. I 3-bet and open to 4,800. Normally it folds back to the razor, but button cold calls here. It's weird. It's really weird. Their range is a lot of 9s, 10s, jacks, ace queen, maybe ace king that is scared, but it's definitely strange. We go heads up to a flop, and just like a nursery rhyme, 3 little ducklings come to play. Now, this is all me. My opponent's capped. Rarely will they have aces or kings here, so let's turn up the furnace. I bet 3K. He clicks the call button. Would be nice to hit an ace or a king, but the turn is a queen. I actually kind of like this card. Most of his hands here after cold calling are 9s, 10s, jacks. Let's pressure that part of the range with a barrel. I bet 7K. Sir, this one is my... Uh-oh. Not good. River. Hey, I make a flush. It's the most useless flush in the history of the world considering the trips on board, but maybe we win? Maybe he got sticky with ace king and we can just win? I check. This is so gross. I'm hoping for a check back, but he bets 4K. Come on, man. This spot is massive and he just tickles it with a 4K bet. What a dumb spot. I think I just lose, right? I think I just lose. He called 2 massive bets, and then if he did bluff on river, he probably chooses a different size. Like, I'm just so over this hand. I don't know what he has. Maybe ace queen, maybe aces trapped the whole way. It's frustrating, but I shouldn't donate 4K for nothing. Go ahead and take it. In this hand, let's go right to the turn. Now, I have queen 9 of hearts, which is crazy. It's top 2, and this pot is massive. It was 3-bet pre-flop, and money keeps going in. My opponent bombs it on the turn, and I have a decision. Just kidding. I'm thinking about the fucking mirage, man. No other play here but to go all in. Now, my opponent is tortured. I know I have the best hand. He calls. Okay, he should be close to death. Oh man, that's like the worst hand to see. He is 8-6 of clubs. We're gonna run the numbers here, and it feels like he is 200% to win this pot. Please hold. A little duckling on the river. What a brick. And now we have 200,000 chips. You start with 50k. I have 4x my starting stack. I have one of the biggest stacks in the entire room. I have a dangerous stack, and I pick up the weapons of mass destruction. Aces on.
The show goes on. That was a nice double. Got lucky. Need some water. Let's go. Final 34. Hope you're all having a fun day. We've got a spot here. I'm feeling inspired. I'm feeling creatively inspired. We're gonna go off the tome here. Ready? This is right off the fucking noggin, boys and girls. Yo. 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 Check the flow. It's Kevin Martin on the scene. The biggest poker streamer. I'm living out my dream. It's too bad I just have no flow. Look at this. Look at this rap though. Yo, Kevin Martin. Dealing cards like a wizard. Chips in a whirl. Calgary kid taking over the world. Big brother champ. Holy shit. AI knows everything about me. I literally asked for write a freestyle rap about Kevin Martin, the biggest poker streamer in the world. It's not true. I'm not the biggest poker streamer in the world. But I was like, you know, put some juice on it. It just knows everything. Big brother champ, king of the scene. King 3 for 9. I'm going to play a limp. Could just jam. Can also limp. I'm going to play limp. Okay. A little bit suspicious, but E6. Final 32 in the marathon. We got the ladder. $471. Really big tabs. I know, chat. Got a chance here. 32 players is not many players left. Suited ace. Ace 3 suited. I'm jamming. This is an open rip here. Pick up the 30k. 15. It's about that threshold where if I was a little bit deeper, maybe I play min raise, but my gut says to jam here. So let's grip it and rip it with the suited ace. 3 people. Nobody home, but this hand is trusty. Okay, we just gotta beat whatever button has. Oh, they just have 10s. You just gotta hit an ace. Just gotta hit an ace. Oh, diamond. Diamond also works. Nice hand. Hello. Damn, sucks losing that pot. Now I'm short. Fuck! Such a good spot, such a good stack to shove. Button wakes up with a monster. So 1 in 3 chance. Turn the flush draw too, pretty sick. Now we gotta come back from the short stack. It's a good shove. It's 15 blinds. It's not like I'm shoving 20. God, what does he wake up with it? He wakes up with the pillars. That really hurts. Just wanted to win the blinds, but we do have a plan B in that the hand performs pretty well when called. Unless your opponent has aces, you have a 1 in 3 chance. Well, the suited aces are kind of the tier of hands where you play a little more aggressive pre-flop with them. But the man had 10s. It's a really nice hand. The man had 2 10s. Dang it. 56K. $4.5 BBs. If I get this spot, I would shove again, man. I just think shove's the best. I think shove's the best play. 10 bigs. I think shove's a great play there for 15 blinds with that hand. Just ran into the fucking nuts, dude. Thought we were gonna hit it too. We turned the flush draw. Thought we were gonna hit it. 3-way all in. Jam, jam, jam. Big hands over here. Looks like Queens is gonna scoop. No. Ace 10 gets there. Jacks are cooked. Okay, I'm under the gun here. Queen 3 will not do. 12K big blind coming up. Painful that button wakes up with that there. Chips flying at this table. Wow. 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 Kings. Oh my god, he's gonna knock out 2 players. This guy scoops all the chips. I was hoping I'd skip the big blind, but... Damn, that guy was dead. He hits an ace and now he's chip leading with 700K. Crazy. I'm in for a big 3.3 behind. 2 away from a ladder. 8-6 offsuit. It's not very good. We can rally here. We've rallied from some very baby stacks. We've rallied from some very baby stacks. If I call 14K, there's 2 bigs left. We hit anything, we go with it. I think I want a chance to win this pot. Old school thought is you don't do this, but I think we can actually just flick into 1.2 and see. Hopefully connect. If we miss, down to 2 bigs, but there's a chance to win this pot right here. Totally miss. Totally miss. Sad. I need to check that. Maybe I'm supposed to just muck. All right, 10-7. We're in for the 0.5. He's going to call with any two. Hopefully our 10 high is good. Do two people magically bust? Have 7-5 offsuit. Is King 4. I have the 10-7. The Daniel Negreanu hand here. Middle of the deck. Doesn't look good. Oh, that's a good peel. No. Thought we might have the 10 on the river. Good games, everybody. Good games, good games, good games. Good run. Wow, we really fought, man. 26th out of 877. Another final couple table run. All right, GG, man. We did our best. I'm going to check this spot. I like the ace-3 shove. I'm going to check this defense spot. I'm really not sure on that one, but GG's, everybody. How long stream for today? 5 hours. It was a tough mental day for me. I was just like exhausted after yesterday's stream, but we still cashed a bunch of stuff. Get 26 there with 14K up top. We're knocking on the door, man. I'm just going to keep studying, bro. I think I'm playing well, but I just got to keep getting better and better. I'm going to keep studying. Content slip. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you guys a lot. Mod team, everything. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I don't know, man. Maybe Friday. Maybe this weekend. Got a lot of business stuff to do. Yeah, much love, everybody. Bittersweet, a deep run, but it's a good result, dude. 26th. 26th. GG's, everybody. Okay, take care. I wish you all the best, and I'll be streaming very, very, very soon, man. We're having a really good year gambling. Just it's a little chilly the last 7-8 streams. Not bad. It's not like we're getting destroyed. We're getting deep. We're getting stacks. We just haven't converted the last 10 streams, you know. But it's all good, man. I'm just gonna keep studying. It motivates me to work harder. It really, really does. Okay, peace, everybody. Much love. Thank you guys very much for a very fun stream. We will see you very soon. Bye-bye. Peace.